Coppersan. Hey Twitch, what's up? What's up? How y'all doing? Welcome back to day 5 of Zero to Hero Season 2. This is gonna be episode 3. I'm Early Daddy, welcome Early. I hope you're having fun, already. Hey guys, how you doing? Coppersan. Leglock, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Where do you spend your Arcane symbols? On Aurora or Latchlin? I'm gonna spend them on Latchlin. I don't care about Arcana. I'm just gonna go for full Latchlin. Earlier today, I might have already totemed a little bit, and that's why I'm level 215 already, with 40% left or 60% left. Like, I'm gonna dump everything on Latchlin. I just want to get stronger faster. Like, both my symbols are getting close to level 7 already, and this one's gonna be level 5. This is level 5 now. I still do the PQ today, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to level this up today. So Latchlin is where I'm gonna dump all my additional symbols in. I'm getting 100 more. So once we hit 220, we're gonna have 200 additional symbols we can dump in there. Hey, nice tech, welcome back. Good luck, Unicorn, with your own Zero to Hero. Hey, Music Behind doing. Honestly, it's a trade-off, right? Would you rather spend more time in Dream Defender, or would you rather spend more time in Spirit Savior? Actually, I would probably put them in Arcana, to be honest, but yeah. Nowadays, like for this character, I'm just gonna drop everything. As soon as I unlock a symbol, I'm gonna dump all my stats in it. I'm gonna do Czak today. I've not tried Czak. Today we're gonna start things off early, slowly with with some Heart von Leon. Once we hit level 220, then we're gonna kick things up a notch. Go to kill Spink Bean, then kill Succumb, And once those are done and everything is going smoothly, I also want to try 3 doors. Thanks, Bengabe. Thank you. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good. Like right now, with my familiars and with my other hyperstats, I'll have around 75% IED. And then there's also Frailty Curse that increases leaves another 40% debuff with the right hyper skills. So that should be enough for 3 doors, I think. But let's see. Hey, remove you. How doing? Also, we're also gonna do Will Unloose It today. Yes, that too. Honestly, I tried Spirit Savior like years ago, and I never liked it. Mostly because Shay did not have an up jump, and I did not have rope lift at that time. So nowadays, I just completely ignore it. I do, it's called level 200, now what? But I'm not sure if it goes over all the dailies. I don't have like a daily specific guide, just for the dailies. Yo, Monolith, dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man, I appreciate it. Bondia San. Thank you so much, man, much appreciated. Which have the best mobbing? They're both horrible. Righty of TTV. They're both horrible. Both are not that great, to be honest. Did I get the wrong one? Ah. Go away. Good, explode. No one likes you anyway, blue ball. Why Lullaby? Hey man, how you doing? There we go. We got it. Unless everything explodes. Classic. This is the PQ in the first area in Vanishing Journey. You gotta do this to get more symbols. We have to do this twice. I already did most of my dailies today. Except for this one and for what? Scammed. Hey Chanton, how you doing? I would say that probably Shadower is a bit nicer to mob with early on. But like as soon as your Night Lord gets a bit more funding, he's gonna be fine too. Night Lord, Bowmaster. If you prefer super chill, lazy bossing, go for Bowmaster. If you prefer to press all the buttons when you go bossing, then definitely go for Night Lord. They like to use a lot of skills. I love you and your vids. Thank you so much, Fendrox. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, both Night Lord and Shatter only really start coming online once they're small projectiles. Once those start one-shotting. Also, my small projectiles are off for some reason. Now they're on. Nice. I did just log in, so I guess that's why. Those small stars that are popping out. Also, I have worked a bit on my boost notes. Assassin's Mark is almost level 40 now. Level 37. After opening a gazillion more nodestones, I did not get the right note, like whatsoever. No perfect notes. I have 2 notes that I need, basically. I got neither after opening like 20 billion notes. So I just went with 2 that are sorta okay. And I'm just gonna use those until I get the ones that I need. It's so annoying, man. I got like 2 messed up notes, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Today we're also gonna cube, by the way. Once we hit level 220, we're gonna get a unique emblem that we're gonna cube. We're gonna cube our secondary. We're gonna cube our rings. All 3 of those we're gonna cube. And we're gonna get epic potential on all our items. And we're gonna... Oh my goodness, it's busy over here. And we're gonna get, get everything 3-lined and whatnot. Hey, Husky, how you doing? But yeah, Night Lord mobbing so far, I gotta say, is not too bad. It's just too bad that your main mobbing attack only does 4 lines of damage. It's not the greatest. You're really a projectile mobber. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna get 6 from this, right? How many do we need? We need 7, don't we? Yeah, we need 5 more. Ugh. Oh, nice, Professor Husky. Grats, man. Grats. I am using, earlier today when I was grinding, I was using a totem. My first and only totem so far. Plus I got this EXP box. I've been using that. So I get like, 10 EXP cards every Monday. I've also been collecting Legion coins to buy more EXP cards for the grind later. But I've not been using those. I'm saving up right now. But that's about it. Of course, we do also have the Pendant of the Spirit. We got that bad boy as well. Hey, Nera, how you doing? Good morning. How do hard heal with a fire point? I don't get how to dodge the healing phase. What you could do is try and get a bind if you want to. You can just bind her, then she doesn't heal anymore. Like, you know, just damage her a little bit, bind her before her healing phase starts, and then you're gonna be good. Besides that, she heals whenever she damages you, or whenever she spawns all those monsters. Like, once she starts that vampire mode, if she damages you, or she starts spawning monsters, those will heal her all the time. As long as those monsters are alive, she will get healed. So what you gotta do is you gotta just make sure to murder all the monsters while you can, and try to burst through her damage. Like, she will damage you, unless she, like, you know, you can dodge a little bit, but if you, as soon as she hits you, she will heal herself. Honestly, Hilla is really a boss where you just kinda gotta one-shot her, yeah. Any particular, I would just go for more IED crit rate if you need that, or boss damage, or damage in general. Just the usual stuff, like for example, Demon Avenger, Demon Slayer, Luminous, Arc, Kane, Ilium, DA, exactly, DA, DS. Those are all amazing. And if you don't have max crit rate yet, definitely go for Phantom. I can also recommend making a Zero or Beast Tamer if you don't have those yet. You can't burn Zero though. You can burn Beast Tamer. So the Sockstar dude, thank you so much, man. Good luck with CRA today. Thanks. Yeah, let's see how that goes. We're gonna grow exponentially. We're gonna hit that level 220 power spike today, and it's gonna be amazing. But I'm still a bit scared because, you know, it's this 5th day on this character. I've not really used to bossing yet, so let's see how things pan out. Buff duration I think is amazing as well on Dark Knight. Buff duration isn't your iframe affected by buff duration? Your revive iframe. Thanks again, Soxer, by the way. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, you know, CRA is just a matter of knowing the mechanics. Once you know the mechanics, you can struggle run on like every class. It doesn't matter. You're good. You can do it on any class. My Paladin was 7k stats though, and I was tanking a lot on my Paladin. Like, I want to do 3 doors today. I'm not sure about C-Vel. For C-Vel, I feel like I need a little bit more IED too. Alright, and because we are already level 215, we're gonna clear one for free. And now we have literally one short. Yeah, no. Oh wait, not Choo-Choo. Vanishing Journey, 1 please. From the bank. Withdraw from the bank, there we go. Oh, by the way, I also farmed, I now have 1 billion mesos. And it's gonna go away right now. Oh no, we still have it. 1.4 bill, let's go. Let's go. So we're starting off, we just started off at 5.3k stat. Well, actually 5.5. We're gonna be 5.7 soon. And I think today I can probably reach 8k stats. Because we're gonna cube a lot today. I'm assuming 8, maybe 9k stats, depending on how lucky we get with our cubing, is gonna be viable. Iframes are literally skills that make you invulnerable, yeah. I can't show it though, because this class has a total of 0 invincibility frames. So I can't really show it. How do you know well, the first things first, like, for example, we're gonna get a new emblem that's gonna be unique already once we hit level 220. So I'm gonna cube that for better stats. I already have a unique ring that I'm gonna cube as well. We're gonna cube this ring as well as this ring. I'm gonna cube these, plus the emblem and the secondary, because I'm not replacing those anytime soon. The fake CRA set I'm not cubing, I already used some occult cubes on those. These I might cube, but let's just see how it goes. I also have 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I have 6 potential scrolls, epic potential scrolls. So I'm gonna be dumping them on those as well. Also, we're gonna probably do the first 3 chapters of the Silent Crusade today as well. So I can get a pendant from our boy Icarium. I'm not gonna cube the temporary gear. I would never recommend to cube the temporary gear. Like, unless you got some occult cubes lying around, like I occult cube them. And they got some really nice lines, which is definitely going to be helpful for me. However, if you like, do not use anything else but occult cubes on them, else you're gonna have a, yeah, else it's not gonna be worth it. Wow, nothing. Oh, we did fine. Oh no, no, no. They're gonna disappear, aren't they? Nice. I didn't get the ring. I'm gonna get so many other rings. Because I already knew I'm gonna get the, like, I'm just gonna replace this ring soon. With the Silent Crusade ring. And that's it. Like, no need to get it this time around. Because we got the Burning Ring plus another event ring. So there was no need for me to work on that. This is a Night Lord. The Wicked Sins after ignition update for Extreme Burning. You can create beforehand as well. Just keep in mind though, you can only hyper burn existing characters if they're past level 200. So they already have to be level 200 before you can hyper burn them. Yo, wait, oh, there we go. Jeez, I missed it? Oh my goodness. Unlucky, man. We better hurry things up. Yeah, Night Lord is starting to look really nice already. And did it actually go in hard or regular? I don't even remember. Let us quickly check something. Because we did not find the Slurper Tree. Okay, Slurper Tree is not there. He's probably at the right then. At the top. Yeah, we're going hard, we're going hard. Actually, I only played for like 2 hours, 3 hours this morning. Yeah, Slurp Tree's up there, okay. Like, leveling just goes really fast. I also was able to finally buy a totem today. Yeah, like, I don't feel the need for it, for the NLC ring. Because I'm not that rich. I'm not gonna get that much gear anyway. Plus, I'm gonna get the other 2 event rings too. Later this month. So it's just additional time that I'll waste on something that I won't be using for a very long time. I didn't not want to use spread throw. I wonder if it... Okay, nice. It will bite me in the ass. There we go. Perfect. Was that normal or hard? Hard. Oh shit, we can clear hard now? Let's go. We get 5 from those. That's 10 more. Yeah, we can do it. Easy clap, easy clap. Hungry Muto recipes. 15 totems, let's go, let's go. No, you can, like, existing characters, yes, they gotta be level 200 to hyperburn them. New characters, you can also hyperburn new characters. That you can do too. Those do not need to be level 200. And escape, I think I'm using just the tail. The gray tail. The puppy tail. If you can transfer the burning stuff, no, I don't think so. Unless I got those from somewhere else. Jeez, talking hard. Oh crap, I missed. No! Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this game. Thankfully, it's only 5. And of course, now they don't drop. The easiest one we don't get. Oh! Easy! Yeah, notes are on trail, right? The Absolute weapon itself, you cannot trade. However, you can trade the box though that it's in. So once you, oh my goodness, once you claim the weapon, you can't trade it. It's done. However, if you don't claim the, if you don't claim the, like if you claim the box but don't claim the weapon, then you, what? Dude, I have like 0 time to loot. By the time my game stops lagging because of all the explosions. What's next? Fresh main, slurpy fruit. Alright, slurpy trees at the right. Can loot you here is evil? Well, to be honest, it's kind of nice though, because imagine if that thing actually started looting. While you're busy, like, you know, looting the wrong thing. Okay, you know what? Let's just quickly go and clear out this guy. Let's go. Pet has been fed. Done. I'm not gonna make it, I think. I spent too much time flopping around. Tommy, thanks to follow, appreciate it. Oh, pose a check too. It's fine, it will just take a little bit longer. Yeah, we got 7 minutes, but usually what I do is I try to get the first... If you get the first through before the bonus stage, if you complete them then, you're just done. Now it just takes a lot longer, which is annoying. Like, usually what I do on super weak characters, if I don't have the like a nice one in the beginning, like this one, for example, is super nice. This one is easy to clear. If I don't start with this, or I start with something really bad, I just kind of, like, you leave party, and then go back in later. Thanks, Bosso. Thanks. Time to do the dishes. Hope all is well with Femke and Pharaoh. He's doing fine. No worries. Good luck with the dishes, man. Femke's having dinner at her parents today. So it's just me and Pharaoh. Boys, the boys are home alone. I wanted to see right today. What stats are you? How many stats do you have? Where you at? Let's go. Alright, go. There's no wrong that's good to know. That's good to know, Lazy Morphin. Maple Seed, the Fairy Bros 108. Nice. Nice, Dodo. Oh, that's fine, Zach Farm. I'm gonna be at like 5k at level 220, so no worries. That sounds about right. Exactly, Raimi. Let's. I'm down. At 8, right? So we gotta make sure to complete most of our stuff before then. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that 5k stat. No. I'm probably gonna double my stats first before I actually go there. Oh, heck no. I'm not gonna do it this low. That would be insane. Like, I'll try to get somewhere around 7-8k stats. That should be more than plenty. Isolated Mage is very chill to start with, for sure. I did the same thing with the first season. It was super nice. And after Destiny, it's even better now. But we're gonna get that level 220 power spike, right? So we're gonna be popping off. Also, for some reason, my familiars were out. They are. Macomer Mate Fan 27. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Believer, how you doing? Absent Weapon is a very big jump, for sure. Plus, we're going to be cubing. We're going to get the unique emblem. We're also going to reroll. We're going to get all the good stuff. It's gonna be good. See, this is a nice run. We get 2 super chill ones. And then we're done in like 3 minutes. Yeah, 220 today. I'll be 220 maybe in like an hour from now. I wanted to do Yum Yum. Yum Yum Island. Still gotta do that. So I'll be doing that, and then once we're... I think we should get half a level from that. Nice, that's literally every daily done. Love it. Yeah, growth pots. We hit level 215 on the burning character. So we're getting some growth potions. Ooh, that's very nice, Tommy. Let's go, man. Those are some sick lines. Interesting how I can't accept the quest over at the actual NPC. Fizzy, thanks to follow, appreciate it. The after image thing, that's a cash-up effect that I'm using. Hold on, I'm stuck in a cutscene. I can hover over it. Then on my PC when I get home in like 2 weeks? No. You can do that, but I believe they only last a week. And if you do them like day after day, I believe they don't stack. So they're only there for like 1 day. They're only there for 1 day, basically. Well, only, yeah. And if you do it more times, it will just refresh. It won't stack. Whatever you want, Blazefire. Whatever you want. I want to go bossing today on my Night Lord. I definitely need more load slots. I need more symbols. So I'll be used on my Night Lord. I have 70% IAD on 70% IAD on your badge. What the heck? That's pretty crazy. So when should I be pushing Pencilier to higher potential? So what I'm gonna do, I'm most likely gonna, let's just see, well let's see, maybe I'll only the gloves though. Let's see if I get some nice shoes from Magnus. I would say you don't start pushing, like you can get potential in your Pencilier, you can get, you know, get them to epic potential, roll some lines of your stat. That's gonna be fine. But, hold on, this is the effect, the shadow style. That's the one. That makes all the after images. However, like for example, I'm gonna get some potential in this boy. I'm gonna reroll this one to like epic, but that's it. I'm gonna replace those most likely with the Magnus shoes, and I will only start cubing this once I am ready to go to Lotus. Like I'm not gonna bother with getting any other stuff, so I'm just gonna but maybe, you know, let's see. It just depends on how much my other gear is. Like, I don't think you should cube this above Epic if you already are strong enough to defeat Lotus and Damien. And if you're not, then you could consider it. But besides that, just getting them to Epic and at least 6% mace stat is going to be more than plenty. Like, on my Ice Lightning Mage, I was pushing very hard for stats. And I was not burning either. So for that character, yeah, I cubed my, my Pencilier. Hydration, yes, sir. Definitely, Macromate. Definitely. I think I soloed my Paladin soloed Lotus at least. Well, Damien, I'm not sure. But Lotus for sure. I soloed Lotus at 13.1k stats. Yeah, badge always get to... like, the general rule of thumb is that always you try to get your badge, your secondary... sorry, your badge, your emblem, excuse me. Your emblem, your secondary... and your weapon. You cube those first. That's the golden rule. I did cube the Pencilier stuff when I didn't have the fake app, so yes, I did. I did. On season 1 of the Zero to Hero, I did do that. Because I was pushing hard to get to Lotus. And I did not find any nice other gloves from like Hilla or something like that. Or Von Leon. And I didn't do Commercy, so I was stuck with those gloves for a while. No worries, man. No worries. I hope you're having fun, Mokame fan. Yeah, sorry, badges. I meant emblem. You cannot pull the fake Absolute weapon. You cannot. So that one you don't upgrade. That one you just leave as is. You might want to reroll the bonus stats on that with flames, but you cannot cube it and you cannot Star Force it either. Yeah, it comes with like I believe crit rate, boss damage, and damage. Like it has fixed potential lines. You'll see in a bit once we get it. By the way, so first we're gonna get level 220 by simply completing this team dungeon. I think that should be enough. If not, then I can grind a little bit more. It's not, you know, we're pretty close already. After that, I want to do the Silent Crusade questline up to chapter 3. Shouldn't take that long, maybe 20 minutes tops. And after that, it's bossing time. Hey, grats, Yom. Grats, dude. Yeah, Legion is great. But when you're just starting out, always focus first on Link skills. Legion is something that grows over time anyway. Like, I would only recommend, you know, if you really are pushing it and you're just barely not strong enough, you might want to go for some IED, critical damage, or, you know, Legion effects, stuff like that. But Legion is secondary, Link skills first. No, I only need 50%. I only need 50%. You can add a soul too, yeah, to your fake episode, through that. I'm actually gonna, once I get a soul thingy, I'm gonna do that too. I don't have, yeah, much else. I'm not gonna get the Abso weapon, the real one. You will, without leveling an Evan first, you'll thank yourself later. This is gonna be fun though, because on this character, we won't have any Legion or any Link skills. And I want to see if I can defeat at least 3 doors. So, kill through the Abyss, but then only the Queen, the Clown, and the Chicken. I'm not gonna try C-Vel him. But it might be really fun to do that without any Legion or Link skills. Well, we have Legion of our own. Like, our own character is our Legion, basically. No, you only get 1 level here, but I have 4 level up potions that I'm gonna use. Ren reboot, yes. E reboot. Nice, Blazefinder. I think I leveled up my Evan using either level up potions or just leveling events as well. Like the EXP one, like the Magic Mini that we have right now. Easier than Venom Chain. Honestly, Lotus Phase 1 is the most horrible boss phase ever. Like, I can live with C-Vel. I just don't think I have enough IAD and damage percentage to deal properly with C-Vel. Like, I think I'll run out of time, probably. But let's see. The first tier Ables that we're gonna attempt later is gonna be the Clown. If we can burst the Clown, then we're good for the other bosses as well. The trick of dealing with the Clown is you just never let him split. Yeah, you can do that. You can, if you want to min-max, you can definitely do that. Like, at one point, I'll also need to get the Phantom Link. Just for, so I can put more points in critical damage. The Clown splits around 1/3 of his health. Once the health bars between the lives left and the timer at the top, like once it's right in the middle, if you deal over that, damage over that, that's when he'll start splitting. So usually you want to get him down to around that point, and then you bind and burst. Yeah, I have never dealt with a split. I've seen Skardor do it, and it looks like such a hassle that I'm not built for that. I just want to have an easy life. That was a lot of story. Jeez. I think what you usually do is you just die, try to get both of them low, because for the split you gotta kill them both like around the same time, right? Oh, Elliot Field 1, where's that? Oh, we're already over there, let's go. Hey, PUBG, man, how you doing, dude? You can die and one-shot both, yeah. I'll just take the easy way out. I'll just bind and burst, I hope. I really hope. Let's see, though. Let's see. I wonder if we can actually level up from this. If we get 50% or not. We just run out and wait 30 minutes. Honestly, same. Like, if I fail, I just leave. Like, fuck this shit. Oh, what is burst? Well, you're like always bursting. That's the trick. Hey, Sabe, doing good, man. For 3 doors, you need around 80% IED. and 7k stats, I'd say, to have a relatively comfortable run. And of course, max crit rate, and as much damage and boss damage as you can get. Is my head blurry AF? Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Configure video. Sometimes my camera is like, actually, I'm just gonna focus on nothing. There's like a ghost floating around in my room. There we go. That blurs the camera. Thanks. You can also, can't you also get an anvil from the ninja castle? From the the toad boss area. Yo, 264, dude, grats. Grats, that's insane. I've been doing my dailies recently on my, well, for 2 days already on my main. I suddenly feel motivated to actually try and get my main to like level up the symbols. Everyone in my boss party was flexing with how many symbols already maxed. I was like, oh, you guys have symbols maxed? Oh, I better get to work. Who is Ramawar and Niels de Konik? Ramawar is actually my brother. Niels de Konik, I don't know who he is in person. But that's from the YouTube membership. I have members enabled. And if you... It's sort of like a Twitch subscription, but for YouTube. If you pay $5 a month, you'll get a shout out. That's where all these people are coming from. We need to do one more flower, don't we? Oh, there it is. Head blurry again? No way. No. Lies. Lies. How do you feel about... Thank you so much, Safari. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Hey, Adlar. Head is shiny, that's for sure. That's because I have all this extra skin over here. Doing good, Jeremy. Doing good. We're gonna hit level 220 today. And we're gonna attempt to do some Chaos bosses. We're starting off slow with Chaos Ping Bean. And then we'll work our way up to Chaos Zakum. And then Chaos, hopefully 3 doors. Did you get the level up pots from the event? Yes. I haven't gotten them yet, but I can claim them. I'm just waiting until level 216 and then I'll use them. Like, no rush. You should model with that majestic glow. Yeah, exactly. I already got. I'm getting 4 level up potions from the burning event. That's why I'm so confident we can do so much today. I'm just gonna get 4 level up potions. So once we hit level 216, we're gonna be done. We're chilling, man. Yo, Night Lord mobbing with that skill on is pretty dope. No idea, Ray. No idea. Idea. Big number go brr. Big explosions go brr. It's so good. Big forehead day. Let's go. Finally a day for my people. Wait till you... Well, I'm not gonna go to Grandis, so that's gonna be something I'll probably never experience. Large foreheads unite, let's go. Oh, I can't wait. I want a cube. I'm gonna lose all my mesos. And once we've lost everything, we're gonna gain so much more. As soon as we get the legend symbol, we can drop like 199 symbols in that right away. It's gonna be freaking OP. I love it. My whole head is a forehead, to be honest. Kinda same. Kinda same, not gonna lie. I know exactly how that feels. No, this character is not gonna save up. Like, if I save up now, there's no use for me because I don't even have a FAF set. I first need to spend to get the FAF set. Do you need a 5 head? Like, I have nothing to Star Force. There's nothing. I don't have the the full FAF set yet, so... No need, no need. No worries, no worries. You're free to ask. Explorer tutorial is so long, man. Good evening. Oh, nice. Because you got the event, right? You got the event thingy. So you kind of know, right? When the event ends. But I recommend doing 3 doors, around 80% IAD and 7k stats. That should be enough for most classes. The more IAD you get, the more stats you get, the less you'll struggle, of course. Yeah, variables, right? To get the FAF set, how long it takes? At least 5 days. So right now, this whole account is 5 days old as well. And that's the minimum requirement for at least 3 pieces. Usually the weapon takes 2 weeks. Boss damage percentage, I would just go with, just your base is enough, usually. If you can get more, it's always better. But nothing, like, whatever you can get. Same with damage percentage. Are you using the red hat, blue hat tactic, Tiny Action? 1 week, if you get the Critias thing, you can do it in 1 week, yeah. We did that on the Ice Lightning Mage as well. That was good fun, man. But for us, this time, I don't think I'm gonna bother with Critias. I'll just wait, because actually... Yeah, I don't need it. We're gonna get the fake app, so we don't care. Let's just completely and utterly annihilate this dude. I can see why Night Lords love this class. Their burst is so satisfying. Dude, you keep missing. It's so good, man. This is the 3rd account, yes. It doesn't matter. I have to stand really close to him, but he keeps walking away, but it's chill. We're gonna miss him like in 3 seconds anyway. Yeah, Binal Blue Hat, exactly. I know, Tomo, I know. Thanks, though. Thankfully, this one doesn't take that long. Hey, Sams, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Like, our burst is gonna be so good. Like, it's for this one, for this shuriken. If you tap it again, you can, like, whoop. You can stop it if you want to. Or just let it rip. Whatever you prefer. 6 hours today. I always stream for 6 hours. 3 days a week, 6 hours apiece. It looks like a Beyblade, right? Thank you. I also think it looks like a Beyblade, but I was kind of afraid to say that. But now I'm not. Let's go. I do play Maple M every now and then for the reward points. I actually need to get grinding for maybe a video on Kinesis. We want to see Femke, and I have some very sad news. Femke is not home today. She went to have dinner with her parents. So she's not here, man. I have no unit damage skin, unfortunately. And I don't think I'll get any either. So sadly, no. Spin to win, let's go. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I can get the other damage skin. The one from the Explorer Redux event, but that's about it. Honestly, I don't know what the perfect trinodes are for marksman, sorry. Honestly, I don't know that for almost every class, I'd say. Trinodes are completely different now, and to be fair, I did not know before the Destiny update either. Like, I could say something like snipe, piercing shot, and one of your passive boosts, but this would just be me making that up. I don't know if that actually is correct or not. We have to go left, of course, because right there's nothing there. Hydration, yes sir. So how come you don't use 2 nodes for bossing and 2 nodes for mobbing for Night Lord? Like in general? Normal Maple had anniversary event? Yeah, they had. In general, I think because there's just so many skills to boost. Like right now, my nodes are completely like if you're susceptible to bad nodes, then please look away because they're bad. Right now, I'm boosting Dark Flare, Assassin's Mark, and Quad Star, as well as Assassin's Mark, Showdown, and Southern Raid. This one is for mobbing. This one's for bossing, sorta, and just a little of Night Lord's Mark in there, because I have not found the right nodes yet. It is so hard for me to find the freaking right node, man. It's so annoying. I opened a gazillion nodes and I've not found anything yet. Femke is my fiance. She's on stream use as well. You can get a bind to your 5th job skills called Erda Nova. But yeah, like you need so many node slots as a Night Lord that it's almost impossible to like use all your skills to begin with. Like I gotta remove and add stuff all the time when I go bossing or when I go grinding, because there's so many skills you want to use. Erda Nova's not too bad. I'm wondering if I actually left and did not accept the quest. Yeah. I was like, huh. Interesting how there's nothing is going on yet. Yeah, it's really tough. Like for me, the perfect node would be Assassin's Mark, Quattro, and Showdown. Like I feel like that would be an awesome node to boost, because then I got my bossing, my mobbing, I got everything on one go. Because, you know, skills like Death Star, Dark Flare, and Southern Raid, like, yeah, I'm using those, but they're not exactly gonna be most of my damage, right? But yeah, unfortunately, I've not gotten any of the 3 combinations. Like, there's 3 skills and I got none. Yeah, but I also want to grind, so that's the thing. I also, because I'm so weak, I just started out right, I also want to grind faster. So that's why I also want to boost at least a little bit Showdown. Just so I can mob slightly faster. Like, bossing is nice, but I also need to grind. Because Night Lord needs so many node slots that it's I feel like it's very important that we also grind relatively fast. Like, I don't know, maybe I messed it up, could be. But for now, like, we can farm nodes endlessly. I just want to make sure that I have a little bit of both worlds. Hayato is... Oh my goodness. Hayato is the worst when it comes to his nodes. I really liked... I surprisingly liked Ark a lot more than I thought I would. Ark is pretty fun. Like, once you get a good rhythm to your skills, in my opinion. He's pretty fun to play with. Raid, Showdown, and Mark. And then the combination... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, guess what? I also did not have Raid, Showdown, and Mark. Oh, what did I have? I had... wait. Raid, Showdown, and Mark I had. I did not have the other ones. Sorry. I did not use level potions, no. You're not a 0 or hero. True that. True that. I just named the series like that. Yeah, like, what I was hoping for is that I could actually get, like, 2 of the same nodes. So with Quad Star, Night Lord Mark, and Showdown. And then, like, 2 variations of the same node. And then I could apply both, so then my bossing and my mobbing would be both boosted. You know, like, I could boost both, like, because Mark and Showdown are, like, the most, I feel like the most important when it comes to grinding. And Quattro is the most important together with Mark when it comes to bossing. So if I would have both those nodes twice, in, like, certain combinations, I would be able to boost, like, everything that I wanted. Clickbait series. So that's why I was hoping to get that one. But we did not get it. Not even once. I'm gonna regret this because I'm gonna... Alright, also... I can't stand too close to him. We're gonna miss everything like for a while. This is such a random mechanic. Like, oh, every 25% of his HP, we're just gonna miss. Because... no, we have 0 Legion or Link skill. Well, we have... This character is his own Legion. But that's it. No other characters on this account yet. Hey, Gozu. No worries, Sam. No worries. Like, honestly, I don't know if that's the right way to do it. I just didn't get lucky at all, so I got like some random... I just started leveling up other nodes. Like, honestly, I don't think that's the right way to do it, but if you're like, I want to progress. And right now the game is sort of forcing me to make that choice, so I chose this one. There might be a Night Lord main that might be able to answer that question better, but that's how I did it. Yeah, but everyone, it feels like everyone is doing Buck already, Captain Dan. The hero missed it at the threshold, right, Crooklamp? Hey, grats, Sidori, grats level 200. I had a totem. I finally had enough reward points for one totem. So I totemed from level 212 to level 215. This morning. 2-hour grinding, and I got 3.5 level ups. Actually, 3 and almost 4 level ups. Wow. Oh, understandable, Dory. I'm a Night Lord. I found 7 nodes. I have 0. Like, the only drop rate that I have is from my freaking holy symbol. So I don't really have much to write home about. Got no meso gear, no drop gear. So I just found 7 nodes, and that's it. I did find 2 symbols though, which was surprising. Yeah, Night Lord is sick, man. Eternal love for health. Thanks, Gozu. Thanks, Smashusa, for the follow. Appreciate it. This is the final boss of the Yum Yum Island questline. But the boss is sort of annoying because every now and then you just can't hit him anymore. You just start missing. Nixon's like, no, you're killing too fast. Better start missing, lol. Oh, loaded dice is so good. When I found out that my shade could use that too, even though I don't even have the dice skill to begin with, you just get that. It's so good, man. I love it. Thanks, Gozu. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Have a good day today as well. The Thang Ding montage, right? I actually was thinking about naming this class something like Thang Ding again. But I feel like a lot of people don't remember anymore what that video was about. Because last time I used a symbol name, people were like, oh, why do you have a Vietnamese name? It's a classic, right? It's a classic. Yeah, loaded dice is so good, man. I got loaded dice and holy symbol on my first 2 as my first 2 skills on my shade. Easy bonus EXP, let's go. As I speak of what to aim for at different level rates, they hasn't made it available. Oh, interesting. Well, you can follow the Zero to Hero series if you want to. I'll be showing you step by step what I'm doing when. Yeah, or easy attack buff when you go bossing. Loaded dice is a common 5th job skill for pirate classes. They can then select which dice number they want to roll, and the different dice rolls give different buffs. Like 6 will give bonus EXP, 5 will give attack, and there's some other useless ones as well. Yeah, okay, to be fair, like I'm only showing progress this time up to Lucid. Last time it was up to 15k stats without burning, and this time it's with burning up to Lucid. Yeah, joining a guild is amazing for guild buffs, absolutely. Did I say Lucid? I meant Lotus. Lotus. I will be fighting Lucid later today, though, on my main. 250. Well, let's see, like, if we're done in, like, 2 weeks, then of course I'm gonna continue. I wanted to take the whole month for this. Like, if we defeat 3 doors today, that'll be kinda hilarious. 5 days until 3 doors would be my fastest my fastest bossing leveling yet. Definitely, it's like any class is worth it if you like it. But yeah, my main is only level 250. I don't really grind on my main that much. I was working on bossing mules, like the Paladin, the Fire Poison Mage, the Wind Archer. Yeah, once you get Lord Deep to one-shot, oh man, Bug Life is easy. But learning, like, honestly, Bug Life is easy, but learning how to super jump, that's the real challenge, man. I'm actually exactly yellow. I'm gonna go for CPR first once, but first Kale Spring Bean, first Kale Succumb. And then we'll, and normal Acarium too. Level 220, Zeko. On my main, yes. On this character, absolutely not. Any pirate class will have loaded dice, yeah. Yep. Like, I tried super jumping, I just can't do it, man. I did it maybe once out of 10 tries. That's a 5th job skill. Check out the 5th job skill. If you have it equipped, check out your 5th job skill. That should be in there, it should be in there. Yeah, use loaded dice in your 5th job skills. Then you can select 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can select which number you want to use. I got my all cures. Yep, I got it. I'm super excited, man. We have to do the whole introduction. Guys, actually, Yellow, we are gonna fight Lucid today. 5 days in and we're already fighting Lucid. Let's go. It's story mode Lucid, though, but still. I mean, clearly we're beating Lucid today. Easy. Now, that will be good clickbait. 5 days in, and then this happens. And then we just show it. The thumbnail is just me fighting Lucid. But it's story mode. Ha! No, just kidding. I would never. It's actually not that bad. I think I played... Like, if I play fully today for 6 hours more, like for the whole stream. I played already 3 hours earlier today, so that's 9. I played 3 hours yesterday, so that's 12. And I played... How long did I play so far when I made the video yesterday? Let me check. Before I say something dumb. I've played for about 8 hours and 2 days have passed. And it was yesterday not counted either. Oh, 2 more, 6, that's about 25 hours. In about 25, it took about 25 hours to reach... Wow, we only got... Oh man, we still got 20% to go. Disgusting, now we actually gotta grind. We gotta grind 20%. Oof. 5? It would show the X-Fire, yes. There we go. Alright, let me quickly get 20%. Oh, we got 20 more symbols. We got 20 more symbols from this from that area. We only got like 30% though. That was kind of disappointing. Ranks, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 months, man. I appreciate it. Right? Look at his burst. Like, CPR will not stand a chance. I promise you that. Night Lord is freaking insane, dude. Night Lord is so cracked. It's so good, it's so good. Yeah, back then, like once you figured out what you wanted to main, you just went with that. You did not change characters whatsoever. Like maybe if you would change characters, you would either be like a merchanting mule, or you would just switch mains completely. Yo, Ponkus, dude, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Dang, now I gotta keep streaming. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thanks, man. Thanks. The scrapyard change is gonna be nice, right? I don't think I'm gonna actually do my weeklies. I just want to beat Lotus, and that will be my goal achieved. But let's see. Let's see. I really don't like doing dailies and weeklies. Especially right now, because I have to do so many of them. We have to do Chuchu PQ 3 times. We have to do the Vanishing Journey PQ 2 times still. It's so time consuming, man. Most likely August. You do Scrapyard to get Absolab gear. if you don't do Scrapyard, even if after you defeat normal Lotus and Damien, you'll still need to do those weeklies to get a special coin that's needed for your Absolute gear. I'm probably not getting an Android from the event shop. Probably not. Like, I need to see how fast or how far I'll get in my progression. Hey, Vivek, how you doing? Like right now, I feel like it's way more beneficial for me to spend my coins at least on like nodestones, symbols, all that stuff. Yeah, that's the gear after FAF. Exactly. So you gotta make sure to always do your weeklies. Because then once you finally beat Lotus and Damien, you get a special coin or drop from them. And you can then use that together with the coins that you gathered from your weeklies, from the Scrapyard and Demon Camp weeklies, to actually buy the Absolute gear. Yo, nice. Not for good, I'm a tasty pill. Ideally, you want to get that up to Legendary and roll some Meso and drop lines on it together with maybe your main stat if you can. Like the event stuff, the event rings cannot get Star Force. So in the end, rings that can go up to like 20 stars or even more are gonna be stronger. However, the event gear is still great to make that into drop gear or meso gear. But you can leave that for now if you want to. Like, that is super good. I'm gonna go for the same thing, actually, on my event rings. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. So for now, you can definitely keep them. But at one point in your progression, it's not forever. Yo, C-Stop, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. And Love Plays, guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Claudia, I have a video called Level 200 Now What? Let me link it to you, hold on. That's the video. Guys, thank you so much for the support, man. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we even have a hype train going, what the heck? Yeah, like honestly, my main, I still have the event stuff. I'm slowly replacing it with Golix, with Golix gear, with the Kana ring, with the you know, and I'm still using it, but as Meso and drop gear. To get a costume besides event, no, Rati, there's none. It's only cash shop or events. Yeah, same. Like these 2 event rings that I have right now, they're gonna help me so much, pushing through Lotus and Damien, or even through CRA. And we're gonna get 2 more as well. So it's gonna be great. Gunner Ring is not part of the boss set, it's part of its own set. But it can get Star Force though. It can be Star Force and whatnot. Only if you play so much that you need one, Voltex. It's only worth it for the absolute madmans and mad lads and mad ladies that play so much that for them it's valuable. Like, if you play 6 hours a day, it's gonna be valuable for you. If you don't, then don't bother with it. No, Durbo. MapleStory Party EXP is like completely cracked, and in a bad way. Like, even with a bishop, there you'll still be like less. You'll get less EXP overall. I would say, like, honestly, like, I'm to level 250 on my main. I find Lucid and Will and whatnot, and even for me, it's totally not worth it to get it. Like, unless you grind for prolonged times on your main, it's not worth it. Yo, Stag, thank you so much for the 300 biddies, man. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Dark Goals, thanks for the follow as well. Only a full bishop party. Only bishops. Yeah, I think you really like, if you spend all your reward points every month on totems, and you still have reward points left, at that point you would that's the point you would consider getting a Vecpad, I'd say. Lose the glasses, dang. You guys are not gonna be able to do that for too long though. I'm gonna get contacts again, and I'm not gonna lose the contacts. I'll like pop on my hat and the contact will fall out every time someone requests that. Yeah, the buff only works if you're close to people. That too. Actually, I leveled a bishop to level 220 in the Burning World for like the 10k reward points, and that was already super cracked. It was really good. I think VEC pads aren't they for sale right now, or did they remove them already? They were on sale last week. At least in reboot. Yeah, for the 10k Maple points if you want to. Plus, this might sound like a lot of work, but reward points and Maple points and stuff like that are shared within like the region. So if I get reward points on Luna, I can use those reward points on reboot as well. So if I have a bossing wheel on Luna that I can get, I don't know, a weekly 2k reward points from, that's one free totem in reboot. If I make mesos in Luna, I can sell those mesos if I wasn't Dutch. If you're not Dutch, you can sell those mesos in the meso market for Maple points, and that way you can get Anish Cash items, for example, or a pet snack or stuff like that. Then definitely take a break, Mr. Wheel. Definitely take a break. Maple can be very taxing. You get 1.5 times base XP, and it's based on a regular world. We get a sherbet from the... we got a sherbet earlier, from a Sunny Sunday. But that was already a few weeks ago. Yeah, Burning World is relatively harder, but that's why I would definitely recommend to go with the Bishop. Bishop will have max crit rate in 3rd job already. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Much appreciated. You cannot revive Sherbet. Sherbet is gone forever. Unfortunately. Even though he's such a good boy, he will be gone forever. Alright, nice. Wait, I don't spread throw. I don't spread throw yet either. Oh, I do. I have spread throw, but I don't have the actual damage DPS yet. 25 seconds. How many iframes does a paladin have? They have 2 true iframes. They have their hyper skill, and when they revive a person, they'll become invincible for 10 seconds. So one is just your hyper skill, and the other one requires a sacrifice, basically, which isn't always, which is a bit situational. However, paladins do take reduced damage from percentage attacks when their shield is up. All right, time for the burst. I love this class. The burst is so fun, man. It's so good. Hey, Nab, how you doing? Hold on, guys. Sorry. If I'm not responding. I'm in a super exciting boss fight. There we go. More cubes. Let's go. Can I transfer around to VECPAD? Only between characters that share the same cash shop. So, for example, only between explorers. Or only between Knight of Cygnus. No worries, Mr. Beelman. Take it easy, dude. Only do stuff you enjoy, right? Is 10k stat a good milestone? Honestly, man, any stat is a great milestone. The more you get, the better. More is always more better. Just me an Explorer only account. You do kind of need Legion and Links, though. Yeah, Pally's Burst is sick, right? Pally Burst is good. Grand Cross goes brr. It's super good. 140, everything else. You could do that, yes. Reboot is amazing for free-to-play players. I love every second of it, man. I can never go back to a regular server. Yeah, Xiao, you can still reroll that for free. However, it will not change the potential anymore. It will only change the bonus stats. The stats reroll as well, right? Not just the potential, but also the stats. So the potential will stay the same, but the stats will change. How far can one in the endgame get? I think someone defeated the Black Mage in Panzer set. You're welcome, you're welcome. I think someone defeated Black Mage in Penciler Gear. I think so, yeah. I heard, at least I heard about it. I don't remember if I saw that on video. But I heard someone did. Some maniac. Like, you can get pretty far with Penciler only. But it's not recommended. Like, you know, if you want to suffer, you could go for it. Today's not that bad. I had the windows open all morning and all night. And now it's okay-ish. It's kind of cloudy today, so the sun isn't blasting at my side of the house, which is nice. Also, I think I can wear my glasses again. Yes, let's go. Yeah, it's like, it's not... I wouldn't do it. You know, there's also people who solo bosses with just like a weapon or something like that. Or just some emblem. Weapon is secondary. Yeah, you can do that, you know, if you're crazy, you can do it. I would not recommend it though, but... Sarah was so good, man. Yo, Sarah was sick. Sarah's a great character, I think, to get started on. They're a lot more viable right now. Before Destiny, their summons were a lot weaker. Especially after you learn your hyper skill. The tonic with that boost on as well, they're gonna be super impactful early on. Like any class, it will be a struggle. Like, no class is great without any Legion or Link skills. None. They all have their ergs. But it's not a bad class. The timer was invented for, exactly. So here I go, good luck on my tasty bill, good luck, good luck. So I can still hear, second monitor content, let's go. Good luck on the grind, I'm a tasty pill. Good luck, good luck. Though my glasses hurts inside, it kinda does. Apparently my eyesight is a little bit worse now. Too, than it was a few years ago. Like, my glasses are not covering the whole package anymore. Thankfully, I'm gonna get contacts soon. I should get contacts this week, actually. I'm gonna go for a full summer metamorphosis. Gonna shave my head. Gonna get contacts. Gonna work out for a month, so I'll look good on the beach in Greece. In September. Thanks as well, so thank you. Oh, ik moet alles... Oh, sorry. Everything I say... I started going Dutch right away. Everything I say I have to repeat in Dutch now, because of a ban. Dus alles wat ik zeg, moet ik in het Nederlands herhalen door een dan. I have another absolute weapon coffer in my storage right now, so I use it on my paladins after swapping. But it just feels a bit wasteful. So I can use as a paladin. That's pretty smart though. Dat is zeker slim. Dat moet je gewoon doen. Dat je hebt een andere wapendoos in je... Wow, I have to think really hard about the Dutch words, man. In je... Storage? What is storage in Dutch? In je verzamelkist? Can you explain what hagelslag is? Hagelslag is chocolate sprinkles. Dutch people eat bread like 2 times a day. If not 3 times. Sammelkisten, that sounds German. Sammelkisten klinkt Duits. Gekoloniseerd. Like, I did the same thing on my main as well, my main account. Like, I got 2 absolute weapon boxes over time. I just gave those to my bossing mules. They're great there. Ik heb dat hetzelfde op mijn hoofdaccount. Yeah, it's just stuff that we put on the bread. It's just chocolate that we put on the bread. With butter, of course. I don't like butter, so I don't use butter with that. I just smash my bread, like I fold it, sprinkles in between, smash it so everything sticks, and then I eat it. I'll take a piece of bread and I'll eat it. Dus ja, ik heb zojuist even uitgelegd hoe dat ik hagelslag eet. Thank you, TLX man. Exactly. Butter is disgusting. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. Bread is a dessert? Wow. Wow. Ik ben het trouwens helemaal eens, zal ik maar steeds het Nederlands herhalen. Brood is een toetje. Bread is breakfast. Bread is lunch. And if you're lucky, bread is also dinner. And dessert probably. Brood is leven, man. Brood is alles. How do you get that shadow effect? Hoe ik dat schaduw effect gekregen heb? I got it from here, from the cash shop. It's called Shadow Style. Ik heb het uit de cash shop gekocht. Bread is alive. For most Dutch people, yes. For me, particularly, no. We are on reboot, yes. Voor mij niet nee. I can just speak English again, nice. Who knew I spoke Dutch? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Toasties are good though. Yeah, grilled cheese sandwich. Yo, that's the stuff right there. I actually have a thing called cocos bread, which is just a slice of cocos that I put between my bread, so I have cocos bread between my bread. We just call it like that. But yeah, we like sugary stuff, man. We like very sweet stuff. Thanks, Klaus, for the follow. Appreciate it. White bread. When I was younger, I always ate the white bread. But nowadays, I'm more for the light, darkish bread. Like, not the too dark stuff. Like, not too many grains in there. Or seeds or whatever. But the middle stuff is fine. Like, the in-betweenish. Also, we are level 216. Which is amazing. Actually, no, let's get the Sleep Monster too. That means we're level 220. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yo, I don't like butter. I do like garlic butter, though. Like, garlic butter is chill. Garlic butter is definitely acceptable. Gotta put it. Yo, let's go, let's go. Nodestone, sick. It's useless, as expected. Level 216, which means we are gonna get this bad boy over here. Balanced Fury. You can't claim anymore because I completely mistyped that. Fair enough. Balanced Fury. Oh, claim. Oh. What? Why is it claim now? I hate this game. Why is it claim? This game is dumb. This game hates me. It says, I don't read, man. I just see my name and I type it. Monkey see, monkey do. Anyway. And that's how I reach level 220. It's seriously super inconsistent. Holy moly. How can we not mention Nutella? How do you eat vlog or muis without butter? Smash the bread. Just smash it. Smash it. Now that's... Like, guys, just remember, the base rule of MapleStory is never grind for your thing. Like, don't grind. Just use potions. Potions are life. We're gonna enhance this one. So for me, it was super important, actually, to get here. Because now we can apply Shadow Walk. Without having to... without having to use, like, sacrifice any other slot. So now we just need to sacrifice one slot for our bind. And that's it, like, which is probably going to be Shuriken. Or maybe the... Actually, probably Shuriken, to be honest. It's so bad, but so good. Yo, nice, Diaga. Nice. Dark Let Me, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Much appreciated. 220, let's go. Also, let's claim this bad boy. What I have to oh, now I have to type my name, of course. I should just type claim here just to spite Nexon. Just to spite Nexon. Yo, Frikadelle Bocha live. So there we go. We got the Ab Slap weapon box. We got a unique emblem. We got 200. Oh, we got 200. Woo! Guys, which one should I pick? Which one should I pick? Which one should I pick? What do you guys think? I think the Dominator Pendant is probably gonna be sick. Yeah, Dom Pendant, exactly. No, I'll get the Dom Pendant. I think that's definitely the best one. Thanks, guys. Always Dom Pendant. Got it. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Dominator. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Yes. Yo, it's 34k stats. Let's go. But always Dom. I'm joking. Never go for Dom. Always go for the Ab Slap weapon. We're gonna get both, so I'm just messing. We got both. Imagine not going for the Ab Slap weapon. Lol. Never go for Dominator, please. Never go for Dominator. This weapon sucks. Dang. Just kidding, it's better. You get damage, boss damage, and critical rate on it. And we got 16 magic attack and 55 luck as the bonus stats. Insane. Insane. Yeah, don't do what I said. Always go for the weapon first. Weapon is the most important. If you hit level 220 for the first time, you're gonna get both. So there's not much to worry about. But, wait. If you want to use 20k mate points, please open it 1 week after claiming it. This is new. Oh, that's after they had some fixes, right? You'll be able to open it 1 week after you claim it. Alright. I guess. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Because we're gonna get the level up potions in 2 days. So now I have to wait so long. Also, we got a sick unique emblem that is really bad. Let's instantly cube that. Let's instantly get some really sick lines on it. Like 20 attack. Okay, never mind. It's actually slightly better. I maybe shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Too late now. We got 319 symbols. It's gonna be so good. At least it works, right? At least it works. Oh, sorry, Captain Dan. Yes, you're right. You can, sorry, you get 1 from the Explorer Redux. You get, like, always, seriously, always go for the absolute weapon. And then if you're burning, you'll get another box. So right now, because this is not gonna be an account with like bossing mules and whatnot. This is my very first account, my very first character, sorry, and we're not gonna go for bossing mules. So that's why we're just gonna go for this. That's why we're just doing this right now. We're also gonna get the Mechanator pendant later, so we can fill that one up over there. And then we should have enough for now. You can transfer the box though, you can. If you don't claim the box, you can transfer it. The box itself only lasts for a week though. You can transfer over the box, yeah, but not the weapon itself, only the box. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I just want to get a Mechanator too. Let's see, maybe if the other one is better for, but let's see. I forgot what the base stats are on the kill sword, on like the Mechanator. And I'm pretty sure, imagine if we don't get a Mechanator. Imagine if first day we actually get another one of those of the other. I forgot. What the heck? Dominate pendant. Jeez, that was dumb. Hey, flows like Mike. Hi doing. If you don't have a main, like honestly, if you don't have a main yet, I would wait with accepting those until you find a main. I would definitely wait. I'll fight you in real life. Yeah, exactly. Don't claim if you don't have a main. Like, definitely claim before the event ends, but don't claim if you don't have a main. No, you can't claim anything from Reboot. From Burning World on Reboot. Red lag, let's go. I used level potions, that's why we're level 220 now. Oh, good luck, Flows Like Magic. Good luck. Seriously, if I get a Dominator Pendant first kill, I'll fight myself as well. It's 2 against 1. Jeremy, what I did, because this is the only character on this account, we're quite weak. So I actually used all my symbols that I've gotten before I hit level 215. I used on those 2. Because I knew we're gonna get like a lot more symbols anyway. So I'll just level up everything. Like if you really want to go hard, if you know what you're gonna main, and you can afford it, and you like if you're Legion, you have link skills, all that good stuff. Like, you're not brand new, basically, what I'm saying. And you're strong enough to grind and do some bosses already. I would definitely say for Latchlin, because Latchlin is so much more annoying to level up early on, compared to Vanishing Journey and Choo Choo. However, if you're just starting out, getting stronger early on will benefit you quite a lot. So, that's why I used them already. What skills? I use my XP ones on my boost notes. Because I wanted to get my mark to a higher level so I could train better. No, Morass is also horrible. But Morass is, Morass and Arcana take even longer. I wouldn't save everything, because then you don't have any advantage, right? Like, boosting to level 216 on low symbols is relatively possible, thanks to, guild buffs, thanks to Arcane Force you get from your hyperstats, and of course the title as well that we get, which also gives us 50 more Arcane power. But, like, going past Latchlin and, like, saving all your symbols forever and ever, I mean, the more you save, the better, but you'll lose the advantage that you get of getting them early. Yeah, Morass and Sphera both feel horrible. Arcana for me as well, because I never do Spirit Savior. Where have to go? Outlaw Street 1. That's over here, right? Yeah, like, honestly, after you reach, after Lechlin, I would always just invest in whatever you can. Whatever the next symbol is, invest in that. Yeah, Dumbo, man, blink twice and you'll miss it. Only Shadow Hall is good. Shadow Hall is sick, right? And even it's not that good. On my Shade, I do kind of like the experiment maps. But it's not amazing, really. The maps in Morass are really big, which does not help. Is that bad? I mean, you'll just be stronger faster. Like I did that too because I just wanted to level up fast. Like I don't want to spend more time than I need to in the low level areas. Just because I want to save my symbols for, you know, maybe 1 or 2 additional level ups on the Lechlin one. I'm completely lost. I need tip. Well, first of all, Grass level 230, man. Welcome, welcome. Did you already complete the introduction quest line to Morass? Definitely play it to have fun. Thanks, Bray, thanks. CLP for life, let's go. Oh no, Foxlow. Well, it is what it is. Can't undo anyway. Has too many coins, which I bought notes instead. Oof, oof. Right now we're at 5.8k stats, but as soon as we're gonna use our massive amount of symbols that we have already, we're gonna be 6k, and after that we're gonna start cubing. Then we're gonna start bossing, then maybe we'll cube some more. And then we're gonna try the kills with these bosses. And, well, first kills Pink Bean, kills Sukum. Because I never defeated those either. I'm in day 35 in, only 1 boss mule, no farming mule, 21k stats. Dude, you're already 21k stats? That's insane. Now it just slows down. Like, you know, get your full Abso gear, get your full, start working on Lucid, wheel boss runs. It was a while ago, not gay, like a couple of weeks ago, maybe months ago even. Only if you play for more than 6 hours a day, like 6 days a week, Bobby, I'd say. I will not be joining a guild for the buffs, no. If I will join a guild, it will be my own guild. Who does not have guild buffs? Like, keep in mind though, it's not a permanent pet. It will last 90 days when you buy it. And after that, you'll have to revive it every 30 days. And it will cost you 14k NH cash to revive it. Every 30 days. So it's basically a subscription. Culvert, I've done it. One was like revamped, but I haven't. I don't do that on my main. 14, not 40. How do you meso grind? With just regular pets. The absolute weapon you get is permanent, yes. However, you cannot change the potential and the stars. You can only change the bonus stats. We call that a fake absolute weapon. They're definitely nice to have, yeah, but they're not super necessary. Like, they improve your meso farm slightly. How do you get normal pets? The Bulls Hela has a chance to drop a pet. Like, right now, I'm still... one of my pets expired, but I still got, like, 4 pets, basically, from the events and whatnot. And once we start defeating Hard Hela, there's a pretty high chance we'll get a pet from her as well. Or just from events. The Toad boss in Ninja Castle also has a chance to drop a pet. And the soul applied as well, yes. These events will last until the end of August. The Blackheart pet does not have auto pot or buffs or whatever. Doesn't have it. Like once you apply the skills, they're permanent though. Once you apply the skills, they'll stay forever. You gotta revive the pet though. But you can do that with reward points. Like pet skills are always permanent. Hardwill, let's go, dude. Congrats, man. But wait, did you win? That's also the question. Yep, exactly, Fox, though. Exactly. The Kino pet stack, but I have not checked it out. Free to play for... Well, you gotta buy the skills, though. But once you've done that once, you're good. Yeah, exactly, except for pet skills. Well, technically, you could use the free Maple points you get from, like, the Burning World event or from the Explorer event if you wanted to. I don't know what's in there, the Kino pet pack. I've not checked it out. No electricity for a month now. Thanks, classic Nexon. Ruining everyone's electricity, everyone's life once again. Classic. No, there's no, like, once a pet learns a skill, it will never run out. Pets will always keep their learned skills. Always. No exceptions. Nightmare mobbing is slightly better now, because we're getting, I was there already. Because Dark Showdown and Assassin's Mark are getting a lot more boosted now, thanks to all the notes that we've gotten. So it feels slightly better. Is it great? Not really, but then again, this is this is the only character on this account. I am not strong, so I'm doing relatively okay, I feel like. Had to use it on Luna, I didn't read well enough. Oh no, that sucks to grid. Yeah, Water of Life is like the regular Water of Life that you need for regular pets. You can just buy with reward points. So you can always freely revive your pets. The Vec pets though, you cannot revive with just reward points. No. I'm too fast, I want to go. Beast Tamer? Beast Tamer's okay. She's fine. Definitely make one for the Legion Link skill effect. No, it's super easy, man. Like, progressing into the mid-game with all these events is freaking amazing. Like, we're 5 days in, and yeah, I'm pretty sure we can, well, pretty sure. If I'm good enough, with, which is always the question, we might be able to defeat 3 doors today already, after just unlocking it. Which is freaking crazy, man. 5 days. You can make Beast Tamers, yes. Beast Tamer and Zero is both are available right now. Dual Blade is fine. They have relatively high base stats, so it's a lot easier to start bossing with them. They do require, like, their mobbing is so-so. Lots of low cooldown skills you gotta cycle through all the time. But overall, not bad. I think they're great to get started on. Nope, it doesn't Fat Carl. Will always stay the same. Right now, I'm at 5.8k 6.1k stats. I'm in the E-Reboot, Icer. Where do I train level 170? You can go to Kritios if you want to. Wait, let me actually pop this thing so I'll keep grinding while I'm talking. I'm usually chilling over here in Kritios. You can also stay at Blue Notebooks if you want to. Or check the leveling guide I just linked. Demon Slayer is sick, man. I have 3 Demon Slayers. Level 242, I believe. Or 241. Level 214 or 13. And level 211, I believe. I have a lot of Demon Slayers. Demon Slayers are like the perfect beginner characters. Super good. Very easy to get started on. Yeah, we're gonna still cube our stuff. After we're done, we're gonna get our symbol, we're gonna cube stuff, we're gonna get hopefully a belt from either Kale Spring Bean or Kale Succumb. And maybe a black bean mark, that'll be absolutely broken. And a cup as well. And then with that, we'll go fight we'll go fight the 3 doors. Yeah, the Legion effect is not great, right? That's pretty meh. To say the least. Just keep in mind though, I have no Legion or Link skills. This is the only character on this account. So I still want to get slightly stronger so I don't struggle that much. Also, look at my ID. We can boost it up to 75%. And then together with Frailty Curse, we have around 80% ID. But it's still going to be tough. So, if we can, I would hope to get some IAD on either the emblem or the secondary. Demon Slayer is great mobbing. Like, after level 140, you're gonna feel a lot better already. And then it only picks up from there. 5th job mobbing is also really great. Man, this... I can't up jump. 3 Adels, 262. Jeez. Adele gang. Well, for me, my 3 Demon Slayers are in Luna, Reboot, and Bera. So that's why. But you can, for example, if you're like super comfortable in the class, you can just use the same class as a bossing wheel. Absolutely. You can do that. Like if you're already familiar with the class playstyle and you like it, you know, just go for it. How to double jump with Infernal? How do you mean, Braid? You mean like getting the second proc in? Like at the right height? Ah, that's what you mean, right? I was like, how do you mean? But then I remember something, like a memory came flooding back to me. Of not being able to grind this soul math properly because I couldn't figure out how to time the jumps properly. Yeah. Yep, I know what you mean. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh, I think he means that. I remember what you mean. All my PTSD just came back to me. I think that's why, I think the double jump grinding was why I trained at CLP for a longer time. I'm just addicted to help. No help here. That's definitely a thing though, yeah. Like, it's not for every map, but it's definitely annoying. Getting more attack speed on Demon Slayer definitely helps and will feel a lot better. Yeah, that's fair. Attack speed is good on basically everything. Oh, we're still not done. I thought we were done. That's why I exploded early. Imagine walking. I'm still maining the Shade, yes. You're probably gonna see some Shade gameplay later today. Because my bossing party wants to run Lotus and Elucid and Will today. And probably Slime too. So I'll be quickly hopping over to that character as well later. Who? It's bossing day. Hydration, yes, yes. I'm still doing dailies actually, Captain Dan. I'm still capping coins on my main at least. Like if there's nothing interesting going on, I just park them. But right now I'm suddenly motivated to do my dailies, so I'm definitely doing those. There's a knife and plate mob. Welcome to MapleStory, where you're fighting sentient plates that wield knives. Hero or Dome Warrior? Ooh, I would go for a Dome Warrior personally, if you're just starting out. Playing Shade with some shades on. Shade is almost at 30k stat. I'm like 200 strength of 30k. The fragments from the weeklies are account wide. From the boss drops not. Proliver. Hey Fangblade, which one is better, Shadow or Nightlord? Neither. Shadow is a bit more balanced, as in survivability, mobbing, bossing. While Nightlords have relatively lower survivability, but are exceeding like burst damage. They're like glass cannons. No, I named my my Dark Knight that I used for a video. I named him Fangblade. Copper. Oh yeah, I actually had Fangblade 1. I had Fangblade 1, and then my other Dark Knight was called Copper Tiger. Hey Dane, how you doing? I confirmed he was Fang. That was a joke. That was a joke. I think I confirmed that was Fangblade, Tiger, Sushi, Misty Yandao. It's Meows from Maple Europe. I was basically everyone. I was like playing multiple accounts at the same time because I wanted to reach level 200 as the first Mapler on every class. Hey, look, how you doing? Diego too. I was PB. I'm PB too. I'm everyone, man. No one has seen Copper and Fangblade in the same room. SG1 Craze and Jazbees, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Exactly. Monopolizing all the top rank. Curious Holt was me too. Wasn't he Nice Lighting Mage? I know that because that was me. Actually, was he Nice Lighting Mage? Or was he a Bishop? There's no interview or like we don't know who they are. No one knows. No one knows. Some people have claimed to be Tiger, but no one ever confirmed. Well, Tiger was deleted, right? So we'll never know. We'll never know. I mean, I was one of those noobs stalking Tiger when he was still playing, so I've definitely been in the same map at least as Tiger while he was playing. They're the same guy? I mean, could be. Who knows? Why did they remove /find? No idea. No idea. Yeah, Tiger got deleted, and Fangblade, I think he logged in like maybe a few years ago, like one more time, but that was it. Are you 220 already? Just drink some level up juice, and you're instantly level 220. To prevent people like Copper from stalking. You're not wrong, you know. You're not wrong. Hello, 2H. What's up? What's up? Hey, Dakota. Yeah, exactly. We got 4 level up potions that we used at level 216. To get to level 220. Have I seen a GM? Of course. Well, in Maple Global... Actually, yeah. Fun fact, on April 1st, I won a GM event. So, I've seen a GM then. I've seen plenty of GMs in Maple Europe, though. The GM team was very active there. GM Chaos and Crayons, I believe. We had GM Crayons, GM Sleepy, GM Chaos, and a few Neko, and a few more. You just if you just get a flat 4% more. I'm not sure what I think it's additive. That's what it means. You just get plus 4%. And honestly, Aradon, I don't think anyone was joining. It was before the Destiny update, like in April, when Maple wasn't that busy. And I think I was like one of the few participants. Not gonna lie. Like, I didn't even know what was going on. I just managed to get into the final map of, like, following some clues that other people told me in chat. And then I just saw someone say something, and I repeated that, and that's how I won. Jim Mango, that was it. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I did great. I did. Like, Nexon reached out to help for us to like they wanted us to help out with organizing an event for the EU players back then, which was super fun. They needed some help with that. But that's like 2012 or 13, I believe. Hey, Dampley, how you doing? All stats, main stat, or attack? The answer is yes, Line. Yes. Exactly. I got attack and so a bit of my main stat. No percentages, though. But that's it. That's it. Oh, sure, Captain, then. I also have to... Hey, Raid. Which rewards... Lucas, I'm sorry, there's so much chat, man. I love it. Which rewards do you need? For the drops? I think there's still time for today. Give me a sec, Dan. Let me quickly finish this quest, and then I'm in town. It will be easier there. Yeah, ID is always multiplicative. Yes. Yeah, it was so good, Dom. It was amazing, dude. Really well played. I loved it. Super cool. Always love that stuff. Let me show you, Cersei. Just a sec, just a sec. I just want to get one more drop, and then I can go to the town, and I can show everyone. This final drop is killing me. It's nowhere. Yeah, Nidor is great. Why those players gonna be angry, right? It's maybe because we're killing them. How are we not finding anything? Oh my goodness. This ring is from the Burning event. And this ring I got from the Explorer Redux event. If you log in on Explorer. Over there. Explorer Redux, get your gift. That's where I got this ring from. We're about 25 hours in now since we created this character. What is Balance Fury? That's Trunk Star. That we're gonna get at one point as well. I'm already done. Maybe it was already done. I just didn't notice it. So, with and without. Reboot it takes like, yeah, it takes like about 2 weeks, I believe, something like that. 11, 10 days, something like that, yeah. Exactly. What Rhino do you want? Well, I started using these because I did not find anything that had like Assassin Mark, Quad Star, or Showdown, like both in it. Yeah, I got the unique emblem too, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm such a boomer. Yeah, exactly, Gerald Stark. Already did that today. I was playing earlier today. Wow, now you gotta get green plate pieces. I'm really happy. These quests are so original and fun. Where to get better arrows? I'm thinking. If there's a store somewhere where you can actually get better arrows. Yeah, unique emblem is also part of... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't equip it yet because it had rubbish stats. I'm not sure where you can get more arrows. You can craft them. That I know for sure. But I'm not sure if you can also buy them anywhere. Second job gets soul arrow, yeah, but you can still, like, if you still have a better arrow, or like, for example, in this case, throwing star equipped, you'll still get the attack bonus. They'll just never run out. Like, it's gonna be a small attack boost for you. Is it the end of the world if you don't get him? No, but it's definitely nice. Like, we're gonna get Balanced Furies, we're gonna get, like, 3 attack increase, but they're gonna look cool, though. They're gonna fit with the name. That's most important. Looks are everything. This is reboot, right? I got a snowball, nice. Should have gone with Steelies, dang it. I'm not sure why I accidentally activated the spread throw. Yeah, worth. Yeah, red arrows, but do red arrows actually have stats though? Or are they just red? Yo, we need the maple throwing stars. A buck or a shadower? I would go for a buck personally. Catch you my ices, let's go, dude. Buck is older age right now. Buck for life. Yeah, I think he meant buck. Yeah, reds don't have stats, right? There is so much, it's crazy, right? But also all the events and whatnot. Like, I'm already happy there's no more further explosions because I already exhausted those for today. Cannon Master or Thunderbreaker? I would personally go for Cannon Master. Thunderbreaker is really fun to play, but you're gonna, like, at least for me, it hurts my fingers after playing for like a while. Kopsan. Hey, Mamits! Oh, paper planes are also sick. MapleStory has definitely changed a lot, for sure. It's there's a lot of if you think back about the old gameplay with like 1 line of damage, not much happening on the screen, very minimalistic skills. It's all it's a lot flashier nowadays. That's for sure. It's really nice for leveling, yeah, absolutely. Like, it's already a bit less now because there's even more explosions normally. I don't have any sketch stairs, no. I'm gonna go for Balanced Fury, so I didn't buy those. New Bomas, also crazy, yeah. If I had to pick a main on Reboot right now, I would probably either pick Marksman or Paladin. Yeah, party play was fun. It's definitely too bad that the next one won't buff PQs. Because they're still in the game, but no one really does them anymore. Because, yeah, why would you? Grinding is faster. Magic Claw, 2 lines. You can still be Cygnus Knights, of course. No, I already have 3 Demon Slayers. I have enough Demon Slayers. I would go for something different. I'm kind of done with, like, I'm burned out on the Demon Slayers. Yo, Don Palimamis, thank you so much for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I know. I've played enough Demon Slayer. I would go for either Pally or for Marksman. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if Nexon just... Like, it would be super easy for Nexon, I feel like, to just make it so that you can still grind with a party. It won't actually have, like, diminishing returns like it does right now. Or at least almost none. Then I would still be fine. But they don't do that. Max is great, exactly. I remember a long time ago you used to be able to get a quest EXP, exactly. You can do the... no, you have to... You can't do that, no. The quest EXP got removed a while ago. And you can't buy any EXP cards or stuff like that in the cash shop. You can get EXP cards from events though, or from the Legion store, for example. But you can't power through the zero story. You just gotta grind. There's no chill way. Unfortunately. No, Dom. I actually follow the MapleStory tag. So if anyone mentions MapleStory, I see it. I'm using TweetDeck. It looks like this. Like if I'm following the MapleStory tag, so if anyone mentions MapleStory or Coppersan, I see that. That's how I found it. I like to like people who talk about Maple. That was TweetDeck. It's like a tool you can use. You can connect your Twitter to that. And there you can like tweet from different accounts. You can follow certain tags, like add different rows. It's super nice. You can't party, Lucky Folk, in a team dungeon. You can't. What someone mentions Tiger? No, I don't. Because Tiger is a common word. Am I doing Legion? I actually kind of want to prove a point, perhaps, if I can, by defeating at least 3 doors without any Legion or Link skills. Well, besides my own character, of course. Oh, that's sick, Dom. I'll check it out. Oh, that's cool. Here, I see you tweeted already. Here's the full YouTube video. Nice. I only got 8k Legion twice. Which still technically means, like right now, I think I have over 100 level 200 characters. I always said I wasn't going for 8k Legion again in Reboot, but here we are. Lucid Fight, let's go. Actually, hey mom. How you doing? Oh, thanks, Donald. That's sick. Definitely. I will. I'm gonna quickly refill my water. My bottle is empty, so I can no longer hydrate. I can feed my pet, though. Give me a minute, guys. I'll refill my water. Just a sec. It's getting really hot in here. Mom sad. Alright, let's go. Bell room. We're almost there. Oh man, it's getting so warm in here. Again, I think the sun has started shining again. Behind the clouds. These are from Insane Citizen. Insane Masquerade dudes. Ooh. My mom's English is not like super good. But she manages, man. She manages. Long time no see, mom. Long time no see. What is this? Exactly. Brabants Engels. Definitely, Captain. Definitely. Mom is very supportive. Definitely. Insane. Like, I'm at the right map, right? Because there's nothing dropping. Oh, I can imagine. Mom is babysitting my little nephew. Are you for real? Insane Masquerade. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Can proceed to the Insane Masquerade quest. Since Remastered will most likely be released in November. It will most likely be November. I was already confused. Like, I just read Insane Masquerade. I'm like, oh yeah, got it. But we have to go to Revelation Palace 1. I didn't read the full thing. I just saw the first sentence. I just saw the headline. I was like, I believe this. This is where I have to go. Oh. Yeah, most likely November. Like, not confirmed yet or anything like that. But we usually get our winter updates in November. Fat Bean, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice, Rambit. Nice. Yeah, 250 birding is gonna be sick. Can't wait for that either. It's gonna be cool, man. Most likely November. We're getting it. Usually part 1 is in November and part like mid-November. And part 2 is usually around either the end of the year or in January. Actually, if you burn a shade, you also get, if you get to level 250, that's an additional critical damage you get right there from the Legion effect. I'm actually gonna burn me heal to level 250. Well, shade is very chill for, I wouldn't say lazy, but definitely chill. Just jump and punch. And maybe use your 5th jump skill every now and then. And some buffs. I'd say I did it all myself. Oh yes, let's go. Why me heal? I realized something after making a paladin bossing mule. I really like tanky classes. And my heal is looking pretty good after the remaster. It's not the strongest class, but it's a fun playstyle. So even if I don't get it to level 250, I'll have a really fun bossing mule, I feel like. Mihil is not Penguin. No, he's not. Yeah, we're in a rush here, Combative. Hero or any Explorer Mage is better. I would personally go for Ice Lightning Mage over Hero. Not better, by the way, just personal preference. Every class is sort of... Like, especially Explorers, they're pretty dope right now. They're all pretty much the same level. Yeah, if it's on the YouTube channel, I have videos for every remastered Knight of Cygnus. Just keep in mind, though, there's going to be more balance changes. Probably later this month. Exactly. If Adele had the swords as a toggle, like, you would cast them automatically. Easy main there, but, yeah. It's not the case. Yeah, Paladin is great as well. Fire Poison Mage does really... Fire Poison Mage is interesting. I was bossing with this class, and it is a lot of work. A lot of buttons to press. Gotta keep your positioning in mind as well. It's fun, but it's definitely different. Basically, yes, Senna. Yes. I used the level up potion, yes. We got 4 level up potions once we hit level 215. So I used those at level 216 and here we are. Yeah, of course we're gonna fight Story Lucid. I want to get the symbol. Of course. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna die. For Helix? Oh my goodness, I don't know. For Helix, I don't know. I feel like Helix, I don't know why, but I think I started beating Helix once I could beat Seavel. Like, Helix is hell, man. Dawnwar is great as well. Yeah, if you can do Lotus, then it gets relatively easy, yeah. It just depends also kind of like how well you can actually dish out damage without having to worry too much about Golok's mechanics. For a Night Lord, no, I don't know for a Night Lord. Like, I have not fought Goloks at all yet. I would say 10k stats and 90% IED on average. But no experience, unfortunately. Thanks, Remy! Like, it just depends on how good you are mechanically for Goloks most of the time. Paladin still needs IED, yes, but less than other classes. Because of their debuffs. I usually don't even spend my my coins, Captain Dan. You can only enter once a day, regardless of clear, for Golux. That's for any Golux difficulty. Hey, nice, let's go. Yeah, honestly, I can... Like, my level 210... What was it? 6k stat. Wind Archer could kill hard Golux just because of the puppet. The crystal. It was so good. Elim is definitely annoying to level up. Especially on low Legion Link skills. I think the most boring one was for sure Demon Avenger. I just don't like that playstyle whatsoever. It's just not for me, man. Well, next of us probably gonna do something with some sort of anime. Or animated content. Yo, cheers, Combatif! Yeah, Chaos bosses after... Well, yes, first we're gonna start cubing. We're gonna cube our emblem and secondary a little bit. We're gonna make sure we have epic potential on most of our stuff. And 3 lines. Then we're gonna start with Chaos Ping Beam. Then Chaos Succumb. And then 3 doors. Evan I also didn't like that much. Almost done. Once we've done this one, we have to just climb the tower. And then we're good. With 0 nodes, 0 equip, what would it be? Probably me heal. Meal should be easy to get. Is Phantom? I don't think so. I don't think so. What is your IED, Sen? First time? Ramawa, hey, Diviniding. That's why. That's way too low. You need at least 80%. I can recommend getting the Luminous Link skill. Also, make sure to change your hyperstat presets if you haven't done it already. Yeah, I'm actually most concerned about Queen, to be honest. I took 2 hours. I was level 210 on Sun. No, I grinded yesterday for 2 hours to reach level 212. And then I reached level 215 this morning. I did 1 totem. Femke's not here today, Nap. She's at her parents. The clown is me. Yeah, there's a wind archer. That's gonna be horrible. There's a wind archer. That's not gonna be fun. Clown. Oh, you want to burst down clown? What burst? Monster Park and Legion XP buffs do stack, yes. The Monster Park potions generally stack with anything. Pharaoh's downstairs, I think. It's really hot in here, so he's not bothering. I'm gonna do Clown first, because I know if I can burst down Clown, then I can kill the other bosses too. If I can't burst down Clown, I'm gonna have a bad time. Oh yeah, Trifling Wind's gonna be horrible for a Clown. Try to see, you definitely should raid me. Bugs are great bossers. Oh, I don't know, Heap. I would say both. Both sound useful. Like, not the best, but both sound okay. We're on the fresh account, yes. But I can solo Queen and Chicken. Interesting. Let's see, let's see. But we'll see what happens. Queen will definitely be the worst. Absolutely. Hey, nice Tiger. Congrats, dude. Congrats to 21k stats. Oh no, Stag, that sucks. That sucks. I do not do Oz. No, I do not. Oz is not for me. I want to use as little brain power as possible. Oz is too much thinking. I actually used my own video to clear Afterlands again. But now it's sorry, I think I can do it without a video now. After clearing it for like 4 times. I think I can do it now. I'm so happy I put some points in Arcane Force. This is really saving me here. No lag over here. Also thanks to the follow, Giovanni. Which server are you in? NA reboot? Perhaps? Exactly, Valtis, yes. The easy sickness, I think I had 3.1k stats if I remember correctly. It's on the clip channel. I show my stats there. No, 205 would be too low, I'd say. I would definitely go for 220 or something like that, especially if it's burning. So you can make use of all the burning rewards. Any reboot? I've been playing on E reboot, so I don't know, but I haven't had any lag over here. Not burning? I would still go at least to level 210. Just so you can start get like the choo-choo symbol is gonna be a nice stat boost. Like it's just a free stat boost and more node slots you can unlock. Which will make bossing easier too. If they don't have a date, they're permanent. But sometimes it's confusing the way it's shown in the store. Because sometimes it shows like a date, but it's like the sale date. Not the actual cash shop date. So not permanent, permanent. Nah, I just have a lot of free time. Like keep in mind, I've been playing already for 25. This character is gonna be today. Once I'm done streaming, we'll be playing for 25 hours. So yeah, like today I'll play like 9 hours in total. High ping Explorer? I think Explorers in general are not really ping reliant, I believe. The Night of Singers are, for example. The Cheerhead first edition, let's go. Hey, Cartgun. I'm gonna run though. I'm running. Why are you in Wales? Oh, nice, Brown Sugar. Glad to hear that, man. Happy to hear that. Always love it when the content is useful. Is it the Mule Guild? Oh, I didn't know. And Altair will take... What? Root. Root. It's a real guild. That's good though, that's good. Man, I can't wait to beat Lucid. It's gonna be good. Day 5, beating Lucid. Easy peasy. I wonder how many stats we're gonna get after we're cubing. We only have 1 billion. And we're gonna have less after we upgrade our simple. Like maybe 900 million. So we'll see. I see, Cartgun, I see. We'll just get an arcane weapon on the first day. On the 5th day. You know, easy peasy. Just get some carries, we're gonna be good. Right? When the amount of, like, when there's a lot of stars flying out and we actually can deal some damage, it's gonna be great. But it's hard to get to that point, though. Like, my marks are almost already, like, the level 37 at the moment, but still, it's pretty tough. But then again, these monsters are relatively high level. Yeah, Night Lord is fine. It will stay relatively the same. Oh, crap. How many people actually sell carries? Yeah, the rec server, I can imagine there's a lot of people selling carries. You fight Lucid before CR? On Reboot, really? How do you sell carries on Reboot? How do people give? Like NX Cash or something? Oh, wow. I see, I see. Through Discord probably, right? Yeah. Hmm. I didn't know that was a thing, actually. Well, thankfully, though, after my episode 3 of Zero to Hero goes up, no one has to sell carries, at least for CRA anymore. Because if I can reach CRA in 5 days with, like, bad nodes, no Legion Link skills, then anyone can do it, right? I stay at Critias until level 185-ish, Xerxes. To be mean to me? No! Not at all. Not at all, not at all. No, everyone plays at their own pace. Of course. I'm married to in-game as a bolter. Wow. Well, that's nice. You're like, huh? At least that's one way to get divorced, I guess. Yikes. Wait, where's the other? Oh, there it is. That's probably always bolters. Yeah, probably. Always. If there's a grindy game, there's gonna be bolters. I don't think, I think Maple Sea is worse. Because most of the population of MapleStory Global is in the reboot server. Like gold sellers and stuff like that, they have less to, less merchandise to sell. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, nice. Whew. The carry BM? Oh, on this character? Like, Reboot kinda killed the gold seller industry. I remember Maple Europe also having a lot of trouble with gold sellers. I'm not sure how bad it is. I think I played in Luna, and Luna was not that active, so there was also less gold seller activity over there. But for like Bara and stuff like that, it's probably worse, but I don't know how bad it is. Or if it's still there. I remember every channel in Hennessy's had like these spammers. Mostly macros? Ah, okay. They're not blatant hackers, right? Hmm. Next net in nurse text intersection. Hey, Tukinaka, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, hey. 50 more mobs and then we're gonna beat up Lucid. Or get beaten up by Lucid. Most likely we're gonna get beaten up by Lucid. Pretty much. Oh no, not named well. That always sucks when you're like, oh, I finally found a character I want, and then you're like, actually, I don't like it. I have the same with my Fire Poison Mage, man. My Fire Poison Mage, I was like, yes, this is it. Love it. And then I started bossing, I was like, no, I don't like it. This is not my playstyle. Now what? They're all the same, Blue Tiger, they're all the same. They're all the exact same. You can go for anyone you think that looks better. Exactly, Awake is the best looking one. Like, oh man, I wish I burned a Marksman instead of a Fire Poison Mage. Sears is the best. Jody, no. Don't do it. Bowmaster's fine as well, but I just don't want to mop with Bowmasters. Like, I want to boss with Bowmasters, but I don't want to level up with Bowmasters. From Pathfinder to Bowmaster, let's go. Yo, Bowmaster bossing is super good, man. Marksman is just amazing. Marksman grinding is so good. Bossing is good. High base stats. Easy. I mean, I guess... that Bowmaster bossing is even easier. Hero's great. Lots of final damage. Relatively low base stats, though. It's the best to Terraburn. True that. Absolutely true. As a Bowmaster main, I'd say go Marksman. Hard Lotus at 40k? Dang. Hard Lotus solos me at 30k. Let's go! Five days in, we're fighting Lucid. Let's go. Time to die. This is gonna take a while, guys. And series is over. GG. This was it. Powerful monster already. Wait. Huh. Of a big head everyone got. Does the dragon still one shot? I wonder. Yo, this is gonna take like a long while, man. Holy moly. So, to speed things up, let's maybe buff. Let's buff first. Can I actually dodge that? Oh, I sort of can. Sick. Let's just use 8. We're gonna use 5. We're gonna use 3. We're gonna use 6. And then a golem spawns on top of me. No, we're fighting hard. This is hard Lucid. I'm soloing hard Lucid with 6k stats. 50% IED. All we need. Alright, burst is over. Time to go die. Please be on the left. It's on the right. See, Night Lords are so OP, they can just jump over golems. They take reduced damage from anything, they're just that good, man. You might have never known this, but actually it's the best class. Hard Lucid is so easy, guys. Explorer Revamp is crazy. I also, like, Night Lord is also the only class that has no potion cooldown in Hard Lucid, I swear. Burst and hide, repeat till boss is dead. That's literally it, though. That's it. That's it. Arcane drop incoming, let's go. Any minute now, any minute. You know, the worst thing about this class is when your burst is on cooldown. That feels really bad. Burst on cooldown is just not cool, man. Burst off cooldown? Beautiful. Oh. I did not see you. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But still. Like, I want to burst, man. That's a lot of golems. Yeah, off burst they're not that great. But with burst they're like, whew. They're really good. That'd be deep, yeah. Also that, yes. Jeez, why is no one clearing the golems, man? This party sucks. Oh wait, it's just me. Powerful monster once again. Left or right? Left. Recommend first to get to level 3. If you can, Mercedes and Evan. If you're looking for more damage, go for Demon Avenger. And, well, actually, honestly, Demon Avenger is great, but also Luminous and Demon Slayer are really good. I also really like the Beast Tamer Link skill if you're looking for a bit more crit, plus a little bit of boss damage. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Ah, I forgot to cleanse! The shame! Well, we don't need to cleanse if the butterflies are gone, so that's nice. It's okay. One death and hard lucid, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Kana's great for damage, but Kana only goes to level 2, the Link skill. By the way, Nidork can also survive Dragon Breath, of course. Just by standing still and looking menacingly. They can tank that too. We're just limit testing. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Mainly looking for biggest impact for bossing. Angelic Buster Link skill. Please get the Angelic Buster Link skill. If you want to have a big impact for bossing, Angelic Buster is crazy. It is so crazy. I wonder if we can eat the Dragon Breath over here as well. Yeah, we can. Good stuff. Where'd she go? Spread throw. Oh god, spread throw. Like, the one thing I need to get used to though with this class is its mobility is too good. Like, I honestly can't keep. Oh wait, I can't keep track. Oh, lasers. Quick tip for the laser. Oh, what the heck? Usually you take small steps and that's sort of it, but like this. But my lasers were like horizontally. Like, for me, Angelic Buster is crazy, especially on my Shade, because Shade can reset the cooldowns of skills, which includes that skill as well. So for me, it's actually very powerful. By the way, this is hard lucid, but Night Lords just never die from falling down. They can also tank Dragon Breath. Look, do it, do it. Doesn't hurt me. That's how good we are. That's how OP this class is, guys. The only thing that kills us is butterflies, small butterflies. That's our mortal enemy. Oh, we only need to be careful of the butterflies. The rest doesn't hurt us. Angelic Buster is so boring. I would definitely recommend burning Angelic Buster, to be honest. She's not bad, but she can feel a bit clunky. Oh, come on. Yeah, nice. Yeah, fall into that. Like, usually I sync up my Angelic Buster Link skill with my burst. Like with the party burst. And it's really good. It helps a ton. Exactly, yeah. Basic fat cat. I'm like, yep. This is totally gonna be the title. 5 days into progression. Easy, hard lucid solo after 5 days. I hate you for life now getting one shots. Like, wait, you have to dodge the Dragon Breath? Wait, what? Oh, what's this? Oh no, lasers again. No touch. Whee. Yeah, actually, I don't care. Its Angelic Buster Link skill is sick. Really great. Like, if you're looking for an oomph to your boss damage, that's it. Bad mechanics for later, it kind of does, right? It kind of does. Like, I think this boss fight, like, damage-wise, I think it's fine. But it should sort of have a potion lock. So you're at least trying to dodge the things. Because I don't care right now, I'm just chilling. Like, we don't need to dodge anything, really. Which is kind of bad. Job's done. You still got a death? I forgot to cleanse once. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Zero is definitely annoying, yeah. Oh, let's leave your party. Leave your party, you're good. That's it? No box? Guys, Hard Lucid is bugged. We're not getting any drops. What the heck? Nexel scammed me. No Arcane. What the heck? Definitely bugged. I don't think I can go there now. I have to leave. I usually go for gloves first, Haru, so I can cube that. I can't do the find Yippee quest? Which quest is that? I will get Balance Furies, I will. Like, I want to reach level 220 first. Let me check. Yippee is hiding near the giant tree. Use the hidden portal in the giant tree to meet him. Enter the portal right above the bottom left of giant tree. That's this map. He has to go here. Use the hidden portal in the giant tree to meet him. Click on the light bulb above your head to get teleported to the giant tree. Enter the portal right above the bottom left. So there should be a portal around here, I think. Third part will probably be up on maybe tomorrow. And if not, then definitely Friday. I'm only at 5k, actually. I'm at 6k stats. Let's go back. Crazy, right? Crazy. We didn't even have the symbol yet. Actually busted. Now we have the symbol. Alright guys, time to ruin my bank account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6 only? Okay. 6 times. Let's just do parts of 20. Next one, please, nerf. No. Yeah, we can speed things up slightly, right? Yes. Oh, man. 24. Oh, man. Progressing in Maple is so hard nowadays. You gotta do all those dailies. You gotta get all these symbols. Man. If only there was, like, a shorter way to do that. Like, imagine actually having to do your symbols, man. What level are we already? 4, 5... Huh? It's really hard, Yeah, for sure. For sure, look, another level. It's crazy. I'm actually also gonna level this one up, just so I get a little bit more stats. Hey, Mehmet, how you doing? It's fine if it's higher than my choo-choo symbol. Because choo-choo is super easy to get. And Latchlin is not. There we go. We need 32 more. How long do these guys last? Until the 17th. Let's do 32 more. And after that, I'll save the rest in case I do make it already to the next area. So that's 8 more. It's so hard to apply these symbols, man. Such a tough life. There we go. So right now we are at 7k stats. Just from the events, Captain Dan. Just from the Explorer Redux event, from reaching level 220. And from completing Yum Yum Island. Yeah. World Period, I just sent you the... where you had to go. There you go. Use that link. That's where it is. We wasted 200 million. Dang. No, I was doing a story mode, Lucid. Red Rain, thanks to follow. Appreciate it. Next one? Oh god, is the cache up crashing? Nice. Nice. Classic. Classic Maple. We're too powerful. We're too high level. Don't know what period. Like, I haven't made a dual blade recently. Maybe his inventory is full or something? Oh wait, unlocked quest required Tristan's poop. Oh no, that's something else. Don't know what he can do to fix that. Sorry. Server reroll. I'll be sad if I have to go through all those symbols again. Maple never changes. MapleStory never changes. Imagine having other characters, man. Can't be me. Can't be me. This is the new normal. This is the new normal Nexon wants you to have. Don't turn E reboot into NA reboot, please. Let's see. Epic. Epic. Anything else that's still rare? The gloves, but that's okay. We can do the gloves too. The cape. Gloves. Cape. We're lucky today, man. All these 50%s there. Oh wait, that's 100. Oh crap. Those were the hundreds. Yeah, that's okay, that's fine. We'll save the rest. All the 50%s worked as well, though. Freaking crazy, let's go. Imagine ranking up your gear with cubes, man. Luck 3%, let's go. Almost everything has 2 lines, though. That's kinda annoying. I misclicked. So this is part of our next upgrade, basically. We're gonna try and roll 6% luck on everything. We don't want 3, we want 6. Streamer luck OP, let's go. I was like, oh yes, int. Wait, another mage. Never mind. Oh, thanks, Smarty Wolf. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Dex. Int. Int. Stop. Dex and int. I don't want neither. Def neither. Thank you. Int and def. Next on it. There we go. 9% luck. Heck yeah. We're really lucky with the double luck lines, man. Double luck lines everywhere. Everything is double luck nowadays. Freaking love it. Angelic Buster, good for Link skill for sure. Bossing Mule, she's okay. She has really high critical damage. I would say Angelic Buster is better as a Bossing Mule if you already have like a high Legion and Link skills. So you can get her crit rate up. I would say she's not the best early on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna buy some cubes later. First line is all that matters. Please. There we go. And now we just need this one. We'll get those def lines. Yeah, if you can't, if you have the time, definitely take it to 120 for Legion. That's one. Dude, why can't I click that right? That's 2. Def and MP. Okay, nice. Sick. We're lucky today. More def. Let's go. This one also needs 1. Def we can't change. We need 2 more. Oh, wait. Need to unequip them first. There we go. I realized I unequipped the wrong thing. It's fine though. There we go. We're really lucky. Sometimes these 80% just never work for me. We're really lucky today. Nice. It's very buggy, right? It's so hard to click stuff right. Recovery. We'll just get the def line. Alright, now we have 7.2k base stats. Right, that sucks. We're 7.5k right now. Let's actually get started with the actual cubes. The map is really strange to click in, right? Yeah, I've not been lucky yet with Von Leyen. We'll do a hard Von Leyen in a bit. Maybe I'll get some better gloves from him. But not much luck with that so far. So, I don't have that many mesos. So what I'm doing, I'm just gonna buy, let's just buy 24 red cubes. And let's see where that takes us. We want to get attack. And, okay, I'll save that for now. Attack and IED is what we want. And this one just needs to rank up. 14 stamps? That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. 80 war points, hypers, let's go. There we go. Attack or damage. I'm fine with damage too. And IED. Yeah, this is fine. I'll keep it for now. We need more IED. We don't have that many mesos though, so we're trying to be a bit conservative here. If we get more, we'll definitely use more. It's not the best, but it yeah, it's no budget, no budget attack, I know, right? It's not great, but considering our funds, we gotta be somewhat conservative. We gotta be slightly conservative here. I'll take it. Well, let's see. We can always do more. We can always do more. I have a feeling this ring is gonna be good for us. Knew it. Well, it was 15%, alright. You're almost predicted correctly. You almost predicted correctly. So that's good. Alright, nice. So for this one, should we reroll it? 400. We have 500 million. That's quite a few cubes, though. We can still get quite a few cubes. Reroll, reroll. Hey, BBK, how you doing? Nice, we're at 8k stats now. Alright. No, I won't get black cubes. I can only buy like 12 black cubes. Maybe 18. Red cubes are alive, man. It's fine, it's fine. We can buy plenty of red cubes. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get something even better. It's fine. Red cubes have never disappointed me. Ever. Maybe this will be the first time, though. Who knows? Hey, Victor, how you doing? They will now? I hope not. It's hard to roll attack, it seems like. Oof. Double critical rate. Eh. At least we have 30% IED now. We got 30% IED. And still luck. It's not great. It's not great. But I think I'm keeping that for now. I'm keeping it. Also, wait. We didn't even use the new... Oh, we could cube that one too, actually. But maybe let's first do some bosses. Yeah, let's maybe first do some bosses. Let's see how Chaos Wing Beam, Chaos Succumb, and 3 Doors go. Right, Victor? I know that, man. I know that feeling. I exactly know that feeling. We got 8.1k stats right now. Whoa, okay. Oh wow, this is hard. Let's go, that goes hard. Because wow, we're 8.1k stats already. Dude, this character is 5 days old. We're 5. Oh, I missed the wrong skill. This character is 5 days old. It's insane. Yeah, sure. Let's also get some more IED, some more damage, and some more critical damage. Bro, this character's... Look at how much IED we have. Wait. Oh wait, that's with already. We've 84% IED already. Super nice. Super nice. I would definitely first work on your main, Credo. If you can, work on your main first. Like, I have, right now, I'm 5 days in, I have not worked on a single Legion or Link Skill Mule whatsoever. It just depends, though. It kind of depends on the basis of your class. Like, Night Lord, we have relatively high... Oh, we can actually reset that, because we have... I was using critical rate earlier, but now it's way too high. So we can reset that as well, but it's fine for now. Let's just first fight Pink Bean and kill Succumb. Yeah, it should be enough for 3. I'm kind of concerned about my my damage percentages though. And my boss damage is not that high either. But let's see. Let's see. You should definitely burn your main. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You should. Well, the thing is though, if we struggle too much, I might die out. Knowing myself, I might die out. That's the thing I'm concerned about. Like, the more stats we have, the easier, the faster we'll clear, the less chance of dying I have. Yeah, Pallies have relatively low boss damage. I have no iframes yet. Like, I can't gift anymore. So I have to get to 70 though, for the skill. Can I not show that here? Oh, interesting. Oh, there... Wait, you could hover it. I feel like it's slightly misaligned. Interesting. Anyway, that's the one that I want. So... I'm not sure if it is a true iframe. I've never gotten it before. Dunno. We'll find out. Oh, nee, Giovanni. I'm not. Ramawar is my twin brother. Marcel. I'm not Ramawar. It is? Nice. Dual Blade is fine, yeah. Dual Blade is fine to play. The most important thing for fighting Pink Bean is making sure you have all cures. Dual Blade is nice, yeah. Yep. I'm serious. Why I'm bursting from the side? Because if I cross this little thing right there, this guy will start casting damage deflection. So no, because if I burst from the middle, I will get wrecked by all the statues. Like, I noticed that if you stand on the left here, that's when you start hitting this statue. But if you stand close to this guy, you're killing him first, but it's fine. The mechanics, exactly, the mechanics are still the same since Big Bang. I got stunned. I couldn't stop my skill because I got stunned. Wow. Interesting. Where Chaos Ping beating? I still have not gotten a belt, or a cup, or a pink bean mark. Oh, for this is fine. Like, I don't mind the old dudes. I always die to damage deflection, man. And this stupid statue in the middle. It aged so poorly. Dude, it's so annoying, man. Getting dark. Oh, wait, we're actually darkness. I didn't even realize. The one thing I don't like is that the damage numbers are so high. It's very difficult to actually see where you are with your damage. Oh, that's fine. I have outlines on, so I'll see the animation for reflection. Thanks, Natoy. Glad you like the content, man. Yeah, all classes are viable mains. No worries about that. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I need to remind myself to use that skill every now and then. Also, that one and that one. Are my familiars out? Oh, they were out, okay. Hey Jay, doing good, doing good. Magic Crash is so good, dude. Magic Crash is broken. Oh, hello. I'm cursed, but also getting wrecked. Thanks, DBOFu, for the follow. Appreciate it. No, let me kill him. Oh, God. Until I can nuke it with my burst. Ah, that's fine. You know what's really fun with this? If you fight this boss as a demon avenger, a demon slayer or demon avenger, it doesn't matter. Because you're so big, your character model is so big that you'll actually get hit by 2 beams at the same time. I got wrecked so many times because of that. Pathfinder is fine, I'd say. Nothing wrong with good old Pathfinder. Yeah, definitely getting close to Arcing gear. I'm fighting Lucid and Lucid and Will later today. On the main. My bossing party is running today. No, the hitbox is not the reason why I stopped maining. I just remembered it being annoying. This statue is super annoying though. It's so strong. We'll just have to wait for the burst again, I guess. So I'm really wondering if I do enough damage to like the other bosses. Resistible of your character, right? That's definitely nice. Stop. Use that again. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Oh, damage flexion. Wait that out. I kind of want to save my burst for the next body for like Pink Bean. I'll just save it. I know it's up right now, but I'll save it. We're doing chaos. Yeah, we're doing chaos. Slowly whittling him down. Yo, frustrated college student, dude. Thank you so much for the subs, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for support. Thank you. Why is my face cam moving? Sorry, I'm wobbling with my feet. I'll stop. Yeah, we leveled a little bit. Got some level up potions from the burning event too. That definitely helped. But that was half my burst. Thanks, Ping Bean. Man, I should have not saved my burst. I think by the time I could use my burst, I'm already... like, the burst would have been back up. Use burning regret. If you're burning with the Terra burning, like you created a new character for it, then you can definitely delete it. You can burn again then, after the deletion period is over. But if you delete a burning character, that's like... honestly, the Bishop Link skill is pretty okay. So unless you want to burn again, I would never delete a character in Maple. Damage flexion. I've not tried Hardtail yet. Probably yes, if I bind and burst. Hello, Pink Bean. Good day. I was about to say, I thought I saw damage flexion, but I was wrong, but then it got casted right away. What happened? What did I do? I don't think I even had my hands on the keyboard. What the heck? Hacks, right? Yeah, Pink Bean is hacking, that's for sure. Ooh, 33k damage? Wait, what? How much damage did that do? It's fully with like, oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Wait, that's the wrong skill. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong skill maybe. Can I use 8, please? I really wonder how 3 Doors is gonna go if Chaos Pigmean take this long. To be fair though, Chaos Pigmean is a beefy boy. That's one body down. Yeah, Advanced Dark Side is super nice. Damage flexion. Oh, it's Dark Side 7 now. 7? Dark Siding, bye bye! I would make Pally for sure. No question. Pally OP. I love Pally defense, it's so good. Oh my controls keep getting reversed. It's so annoying. Alright. Let's wait for the next. I think the next damage flexion is gonna come soon. I believe Pink Bean damage flexion is on a timer. If I remember correctly. So, should be soon, TM. No, that's not it. Can't see anything, man. Ugh. I'd rather play it a bit safe and slow than actually get wrecked. Or seduced. Sexy Pink Bean. Wait, it's out of my skill range? Bro, my skill! The Better Maple update? Yeah, I have. I have a video on the whole update, like everything that's coming. There's a video on that. Hey, Dad, how you doing? My goodness, man. This is not going as fast as I was hoping it would go. I need to check. I don't remember how much, if my Lighting Mage struggled this much too. There we go. Final body. Damage flexion. Oh, green buff. Yeah, you're right. It's fine though. It's fine. Like, honestly, everything is gonna be super scuffed on this character. There's no doubt. It's not gonna be pretty. Like, this is my 5th day of playing this character. This is my, the second, well, this is my first time fighting Chaos Begin to begin with. You'll see me forget a lot of skills and buffs all the time. Still not used to it yet. I think at last resort. There's so many skills, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Mushiman, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If I can make it longer, I'll try. I'll try. But I only want to convey like relevant stuff. Oh god, I mistimed it again. I don't want to convey like relevant stuff. Like, I don't want to make it longer for the sake of making it longer. Oh, damage flexion. I always like it that my videos are like easily digestible and not like 30-minute long. Because not everything that's happening is interesting or relevant. Oh my goodness. He reversed my controls! Or am I just bad? Maybe I'm just bad. Wait, maybe I'm... No, he did reverse. See? I'm not crazy. For the fame earlier, you're welcome, Daddy. You're welcome, you're welcome. There's a 2-hour video, I think, of me saying my intro. At level 225, it just depends. Like, if you need more, then it's always worth it, in my opinion. Dealing more damage against these arcane mobs is super nice. But if you're not, like, if you already have enough anyway, then it's like, if there's no reason to it, then don't do it. I got all the potential scrolls from the reboot box and from just elite monsters, elite bosses, from those boxes. Oh, I was like, why are my skills not working? But that's why. Oh, damage flexion too. Okay, got it. Let's end with a bang. There we go. Did we get a... Wait, did we not get a cup? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way we did not get anything useful. There is no way. There is absolutely no cup, no belt. That was the whole reason I did this thing. This 17-minute fight. Scammed. What the heck, bro? Cursed. I got the hat. I don't care about the hat. I want useful stuff. The fuck? Scammed. Yeah, I'll create a support ticket. We can't stand for this. Dang. Thanks again, frustrated college student, for the gifts, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Also, I'm burning through these power elixirs like crazy. Crazy. We've been live for 3 hours and 12 minutes. I feel like 3 Doors is gonna be such a struggle, man. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I guess we'll start getting ginger ale soon. Well, the good thing is we usually don't spend that many potions in here because we don't want to get hit. I think I'm just going to use this for most of my time. I actually wonder what would be a good rotation for Czak. Because we want to kill the arms on one side. So we have at least some safe spots, some breathing room. That would be perfect. So I can actually look at my cooldowns, see what's up. Oh! Lag! 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 By standing still? See, that's my type of bossing, standing still. Thanks, Greek Freak, thank you, man. Submarine, check the bottom of your light bulb quest line. The bottom of your light bulb, there's a quest there. Called Starve or something. That's the one you need. I need that. Did I just fall down? Okay, that was really bad. I panicked. I definitely panicked there. I confess. I definitely panicked. This is really nice though, because we can actually burst from here. 6, 3... Teasing, just teasing. I actually wonder if you stand still on a Night Lord. Like that. Because you kind of want to make sure that all your spread throw hits, right? Oh! Uh-oh. Did I mess up? I messed up. Uh-oh. I messed up! Advanced Dark Side? Hee. Whoops. That was a bit too much burst. Slightly too much burst. Fuck! Yep, this is not... No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Rip. I pissed him off. There was too much burst. We were too powerful. We're too powerful. How do we killed him like really fast? Jeez. Okay then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow, that was a bit too much, huh? In 30 minutes we go again. Hela? We could do Hela. We're too powerful, man. We're too powerful. Right now, I upgraded my gold leaf emblem, my secondary, and I got all my other gear. I got my ring to, well, this one already was unique. I got this one to unique as well, and I just got everything else to epic potential, with at least 6% main stat. We're literally suffering from success. We're literally suffering from success. Well, I did not expect that. That was kind of crazy. Right? I did not expect that. Jeez. Absolutely broken. Oh, nice, Daddy. Definitely lucky. Alright, let's just wait a sec until our burst is back up. And my buffs as well, because I died. Actually, it doesn't matter, we still have 100% crit rate. We got all that up. Start filming. But sick, that definitely means we can kill him. Like when we went in there, we did not have the burst up. We just went in there. But then for next time, I'll just oh, come on, use skill. I'll just make sure to have the burst up. Then we burst down one side of the arms, so we can actually chill. Look, it's not the best rotation, I'm well aware. But a rotation is a rotation nonetheless. Nightlord's burst is absolutely broken, guys. No, I left Czak because I accidentally killed the arms too fast, and then Sakun went to rage mode, and I cannot survive that. So I left. I raged it, my bad. Like, once we used the burst, it literally blew up all the arms. It was not intended. No, I was using Dark Side. I still got completely demolished. Like, we just don't have the HP and tankiness for that. Yeah, Rage lasts really long. We're gonna try 3 doors after... let's kill Sakun first. Because I hope I can still get a belt. I definitely need a belt. Else I have to kill Golux. Ugh. Yes, I know, right? Yeah, we'll do Silent Crusade later. Oh! Because we're bossing anyway. I should also totally use my Horntail necklace. More stats. Now we're at 8.2k stats. Let's just quickly do these dailies. And then by the time that's done, we're gonna be able to go fight again. So, we need to do paper, red dancing, and sleep powders, right? Yep, 5 days old, 5 days old. We're not, by the way, grinding is gonna be absolutely horrible now. How many messages do I could say change them back, right? I'll just change these guys back. But Kirsuku went fine. Like, the damage was there. Even off burst. The burst of this class is so exciting. It's crazy. It's crazy. Bring back Tordies. Exactly. I still cannot believe that Killspring Bean did not drop anything. Oh, Blackheart, right? More pets, let's go. Nope, we got the earrings. Unfortunate, unlucky. Right now, we sort of killed Vihilla. Hardhilla in one burst. First Hard Lucid, now Vihilla, let's go. Mugfish and hey, Spaghettios, thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Right, it seems that way, Chris. It seems that way. I mean, we did get pretty lucky though. We have a lot of double luck lines or triple luck lines on most of our gear, which was pretty crazy. Right? See, Vihilla, Lucid, Hard Lucid, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. By the way, after we defeat Kilsakum, I have to go quickly do some boss runs on my main. So you guys can see some. You guys can laugh at my lucid and will mechanics. I really like it though. I can now see why everyone who mentions that they made a Night Lord because they like the class. I now understand why. Because the burst is so fun though. Once you're bursting, there's literally nothing is stopping you. It feels really powerful. The amount of lines is godly. Femke has a burnout, so she's not really gaming that much anymore these days. Right, believer? That and like this debuff. This one. Buffs, buffs, buffs. I don't know, Doug, let me if there is. Honestly, don't know. It's always a question every day if we're full or not. Sometimes people say they're coming and they're not coming. But if we're not full, you're free to join. Quickly bind these monsters. Goodbye. Place MapleStory, whoops. I wish MapleStory would do something similar, man. Maybe also with slightly better rewards. Will do, Doug, let me. We'll go bossing in 30 minutes. Oh, that's more than plenty. Nice. We just do normal will. I'm stunned. Alright, these monsters stun, right? Stop stunning me! Please. Oh, this one again. For Ursus, no, I'm gonna go bossing at 8. So no parties from my end. Oh, come on. Friddo, bro. Where are you throwing, man? That's more like it. This dude is like aiming rocks at me, honestly. He's crazy. Oh, we should definitely get that event buff too, by the way. It's gonna help us a lot. I'll save the home buff for later today, because I want to do 3 doors as well today. I still think we can blow up CPR. Actually, we could just go fight CPR now. We have to wait anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go fight CPR. Yeah, easy sickness is nice, right? I always do easy sickness, Kale Succumb. Just easy bosses. I usually go for the Bishop, Narok. Bishops have Holy Symbol, which definitely helps. Iraqi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. There we go. We're already 35%, man. More mesos. More mesos. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let me maybe make some coffee as well. I'll make some coffee. Making coffee. Getting oh, wait. Getting... Oh, what the heck am I typing? Getting... coffee. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright. Let's see if we can do it. I am slightly concerned, but let's see. I might need 2 burst cycles. One to, like, I'll bind him, will him down, and then I'll, like, then we wait for the next bind to be up. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think. 4 more hours? Dang. I'll be here for 2.5 more. But you can watch any other Beam Brigade member as well to, like, continue your watching time, I believe. There we go. Right now I have 8.3k main stat. I can't do that here, right? I'll have 83% IED. Make then actually 87% IED now. Thanks to the event buff. So that's gonna be great. Thanks to this bad boy over here. Let's just see what we can do against CPR. Damage since a character bound, yes, exactly. And remember to buff before bind. Oh man, the second bind, when we actually go kill him, is gonna be so scary. I need to do everything perfectly. Ugh. I was like, wait, what? I'll save the house buff for later. Like, I'm not even bringing buff freezers. Because I'm gonna do Chaos Cocoon afterwards, and then I have to go to my main. Alright. Well, keep in mind though, I have no Legion and no Link skills. It's completely empty in here. There's nothing. It's just this character. So it's not gonna be perfect. By any means. No need for Monster Park pods. I literally accidentally almost used the bind already. Okay, so one thing I will do though, we're gonna wait until we actually get a different color hat so we can start bursting. Actually, this is going not bad. We did some good chip damage. Oh, this is not bad at all. Uh-oh. Stop. Reduce an ID even more. Please. Skill. There we go. Oh, I need to be careful for that skill though. If he's the wrong hat color, we actually heal him. Uh-oh. But I want him to be a different hat color already. What if we can burst him down? What if we could burst him down from like... Nah, we can't. But our burst is good though. I wonder what our limit are. What our limit is. Like from which... How much HP can we actually burst him down if we have opposite head color? Oh, he's suddenly speed up? I'm kind of scared to use like half my skills. Afraid I might heal him. I mean, it's not going to split yet, so it's fine. Oh, not going to change head color yet, I mean. And if he does, we can actually just kind of... We can just explode our skill. That one also slows? That's so good. What an OP skill. Next burning event, the winter update. There's not going to be any more burning. Not anytime soon. Alright, he should start changing hats anytime now. Oh, ow. Psych. Dodged. Yeah, that's a long time away. We might get Mega Burnators in the daily login, though, that work up to level 150 in the August update, but not confirmed yet. Was there a Terra Burn with Night Trap? Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, I saw that for Maple Sea, right? Maple Sea got a Terra Burn coupon for Night Trap. So maybe we do get it earlier. That'd be sick. Our boy just doesn't want to change hats. I love it. Nitro. Nitro. I have level 189. Oh no. That's too bad. Let's use this again. Can I actually do that? Oh, we... Ooh. Okay, good to know, good to know. I actually wonder, for Vonbon's orb, if you use your dash, can you actually, because you're in dark side, can you dodge the orb like that? Can you dash through the orb? There we go. Okay, we're definitely gonna go that he... We're definitely gonna wait until he is blue and I'm red. Absolutely. This is broke. Oh god, I bound him by accident. Well. We got some free hits in. The bind will be up in 3 minutes anyway. I used the wrong skill. That's usually where my other skill was, my damage skill. That was kinda dumb. It's okay though, it's okay, it's okay. It really shows how quickly I have to be for the burst though. I mean, we bound him pretty late in his transformation phase, but still. We gotta keep that in mind too. Oh crap, what am I doing? I'm attacking, why? Whoops. Thanks Artine and Cloud as well for the follows, appreciate it. Oh, no. Oh god. Well, that's fucked. Thankfully we're not that strong, so he doesn't actually heal that much. Oh no. Where you at? Thanks Master M for the follow, appreciate it. I'm so scared to use my skills, man. It's so annoying. I kinda... maybe I should have bind and burst earlier. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. I'm at 8.3k stats. We have... where is it? F. We have 87% IED thanks to the event buff. Alright, people... Yes! Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna use some of our skills because this is taking too long. Like, I know there's cooldowns and whatnot. But we need to whittle him down slightly faster. Because else it's gonna take too long. I don't mind waiting for cooldowns. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying not to hit bind again. Exactly that. Oh no, 50 health. I can never win like this, stupid familiar. Sharp eyes, thank you. Done. Poison, check. I did use the other skill as well, though. We still got some flame charges left. So we need to be careful with our burst, with our damage. This skill is so strong, man. It's so good. Hey, wrong color, nice. Alright, gotta be careful. Alright, we have no more charms, that's good. Because we had way too many anyway. Alright, perfect. So, ideally, you want to get his health right there. Right between the death timer and the time left. That's where you want that to be. So we can whittle him down a little bit more now. The bind is up in 10 seconds. Our burst is still a full minute. Actually, let's wait 2 minutes, so we also have the dark side skill. And with that, we should be able to burst the bind and burst. Just the thing with Pierre, though, Pierre, if you bind him, even if he's like, if he's bound, he's not actually stunned for the full duration of the bind, if that makes sense. It depends. It depends. Pierre, like, changes. Depending on, like, Pierre's changing is on a timer. So if you don't play the timer right, you can bind him and he can, like, instantly break free from that. Which is rather annoying. We're waiting for this one too. We're waiting also for the Shadow Walker skill. Yeah, exactly. Hat swap overrides. Thank you. Swapping hats overrides the bind. So once we see that we're the opposite color, we gotta act like really quick. Yeah, as soon as he breaks free and you're like timing it wrong, he's free. He's out. I need to do a pre-quest still for Heart Magnus. Haven't done that one yet. Yeah, I need to buff before bind, exactly, but it's kinda annoying. Because there's such a short window for us to work with. So we're just gonna make sure that our debuff is like always up, always up. So this would have been perfect, but unfortunately our Shadow Walker is not up. So I'm not doing it. Gloom, probably next week. I mean, if we can do CRA in 5 days, Gloom is gonna be like another week, right? No, I'm keeping it at this. It's fine. He's red. Maybe next cycle. But I already have like super high symbol levels. It's fine. Yeah, we got plenty of damage. Like I'm not concerned at all. I'm blue. I want him to be I want him to be blue. And I want to be red. We're playing the waiting game. It's easier to bind, it's easier to work with that way. Because if he starts spinning, I can easily slow him and buff up. Like if I time it wrong and he teleports away for his attack, then I miss my bind. Like if I bind right now, I would miss it. Or if I use my burst or whatever. I've had it happen multiple times when I was blue and he was red. And he would just like either jump away or would be halfway in between, or there was some sort of desync. I want him to tornado, exactly. He should spin to win. Well, spin to lose, I guess. Fuck. Oh, so close. We're doing solo progression, yeah. Yep. Yep. It's okay, we can drink some coffee now. But exactly, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. We're not in a rush. No good luck with the head RNG. Exactly, watch him get the worst RNG always, man. Just do the split face? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, next time if we're not lucky, okay, I'll do it. All right, all right. It's gonna be. Oh god, he teleported. Oh, I was like, oh, it's gonna change. Oh wait, it's not there yet. We got time, we got time. That slow is pretty powerful as well, by the way. I love it. Extremely fun and cool, boss. Absolutely no issues, right? It's super fun. Definitely not RNG. Well, I love the hat though, because the hat increases my damage. So hat is cool. If he's red now, I'll do it. Or oh, nice, we got it. Panic. Panic pressing always works. Hey, we got this chair. We got the thing. Dude, my main has not even gotten this. Thanks, I hate it. My main has not gotten that, but this one gets it. Nice. Sick. 8.3k stats. 87% IAD, mostly thanks to this buff. My heart is racing. No link skills whatsoever. 5 days progression. Crazy Legion of 220. Now, for our next target. We should wait again, shouldn't we? Let's wait a minute, and then we go fight Keelsukum again. Black Mage time. Dude, the burst on this class is freaking crazy. No, I have to do my other boss runs in like in 9 minutes. Oh man, that was way too exciting. The burst on this class is nuts. The best secondary is the Princess No secondary, Jumbo. Chicken Swarmer, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Also, thanks to Master Rem, Cloudus LOL, and Art9. I think I missed you guys too. Oh, did I get enough pieces? Actually, a good one. Did we? Yeah, we got 6. We can already make some nice pants. Some fancy pants. With 3 speed, let's go. Of course, all the epic potential scrolls work, except for... There we go. Let's go, 10 all stats. Pork Flame, the 3 speed, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. In Luna time, you can even solo CRA. Exactly. At least it's 3 lines, right? It's something. My palette was just walls versus slightly bigger wall. Oh man, pally bossing is so nice. It's the best. It's the best. I could go for 10 gear all the way actually, but it feels bad to, you know, we can actually kill CRA anyway. We have to for mesos and whatnot. Nice, with that out of the way, we can do 2 again. Enter Keelsukum. We're gonna do ints, home, up, 4. Let's. Ah, crap. We actually gotta wait. Does it really matter? Eh. Did I drop? No, I didn't. Let's instantly go for the 5-6. Thankfully, there's no lag whatsoever. Guys, I'm kind of scared of blowing up all the arms at the same time. That's why I'm sort of stopping my burst. Because I don't want that to happen again. Last time we were too strong. And we blew up all the arms in one go. And Zakum did not like that. I'm dead. Okay, never mind. We live! The boy who lived. How are these arms dying? Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, wait. Do we not target the arms? With... Oh my goodness, that sucks. Interesting, alright. Let's also use this again. I'm so scared, man. I do not want to enrage Zakum again. You don't like him when he's mad. Sorry, guys. I can't reach chat at the moment. Sorry. Too intense. Even though the boss fight is actually going pretty well. Why am I using the bombing skill? So I can kill the arms. Arms must die. Like, else I'll just hit the main body, which is fine. But if I want to have an easy time, when the... Like, in the next phase, I want the arms to be dead. I'm not sure if that's how normal Night Lords mob, by the way. But I love it. Like, I'm just creating safe spots for myself. Because right now, I can stand still. I think there's no arm hitting here. Like, if you can take down half the arms or something like that, you'll just have a much easier time. Because you're creating safe spots for yourself. I couldn't double jump. I wanted to dash, but my dash wasn't up. There is a dash here now. Nightlords have a dash called Shadow Surge. Every time you attack an enemy with Nightlord's mark, the cooldown gets reduced by 1 second. And I did not attack, so I had 5-second cooldown. And that wrecked me. Hello, I'm back! Did ya miss me? Probably not. Let's see. We got this. This. Yeah, you can do that whatever you want, Sakum. I'm fine with that. I don't want like that though. What if we just burst now? That'd be kind of funny. Unless he starts doing that. Let's see how this goes. We stop for a sec. We check the damage. Still has arms. We're good. I'm so scared of killing him too quickly. It's kind of hilarious. Like, the scariest thing in this boss fight is ourselves. And that. Turtle mark? Oh, whoa, whoops. Imagine if we actually, no. I did that on purpose, so I could not kill him fast enough. Because else he would go into a rage mode. That's why. That's why I did that. Why don't you show that in the boss fight so I can defeat the arms? The other skill only hits the main body. If you defeat the arms, you create safe spots, which will make this boss fight a lot easier. Yeah, bye. Jeez. Rude. So, like, Sakum, I'm warning you, dude. Do you want me to burst again? Because I'm bursting again. Last warning, man. We have to wait like a minute, though, for the... Oh, God. For our burst. Oh, wait, we can just use Dark Side, right? If I attack. I see. Marcus up, right? Marcus up. Nice. We got that. Uh-oh. We got this. 4. How is my... Oh, God. Ow. So, as a Night Lord, right? Are you guys just constantly going into Dark Side? Or how do you deal with the rocks? Do you just constantly go in Dark Side? Like all the time? Like is your finger always on the trigger? How do you deal with that? Yep. Okay, I see. That's insane, dude. So I just gotta use dark side all the time. In between. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yep. Totally fine. Like, honestly, Sukuma's almost dead. Want to give him a bit of a fighting chance. No confidence. You know what? I've had it with this guy. It's time for my bossing party to get working. So, how about this? Where are you going? Why are you running? Hey, Tears, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Easy clap. Guys, I gotta quickly go to my main. Because I'm gonna relog, hold on. Because I'm gonna go bossing. Let me tell them. I gotta relog, change accounts. Yeah, I'm coming. I was in a struggle fight. I'm so... dude, I'm sweating like crazy. What an insane fight that was. I can't wait to take on the chicken though and the queen. That's gonna be super fun. Don't forget, guys, welfare bear. Money bear. Guys, quick tip. If you don't use buff freezers, you save a lot of money. And if you die, then just don't. Quick tips. You can transfer the growth potions. Yep, you can. One life, so glad I can finally burst him. Yeah, I can imagine. The rocks don't stun right if you use dark side. Yeah, I figured. Let me check. Where are we grouping? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be channel 11. I don't see it. See, the shade still gets some love as well. No worries, no worries. I'm caught up on chat. Who? I don't know. This chef. The chef class. We're cooking Lucid. I'm gonna listen into the chat. They're already saying it's super calm when they don't hear me. Rude. Oh, the May we never see anymore. He's look. Guys, look. Level 19. Almost level 19. Almost level 16. I've been grinding my dailies for at least 3 days now. In a row. Actually. Also, let me check my Legion. Perfect. There we go. Spirit Savior. Spirit Savior. Yikes. You guys are Spirit Savior? I don't save any spirits, man. These spirits can fend for themselves. I don't care about them. Telomia quick with 9k Legion. Easy. Guys, let's do a very quick poll. Pull. You guys got a minute to vote while the party is there. While we wait for the party to come. Do you guys have faith? Like, can I reroll this? I can reroll, like, maybe I can reroll twice, actually. No, only once. Only once. One reroll. Should I do it? Should I do it? Is it... Wait, did it go away? Oh, pull. Oh man, the no's are winning. The no's are winning. Wait for Sunny Sunday? You know, that's what I'm asking. Should I YOLO it? Or are you guys saying you should... I mean, I don't have that much honor anyway. The yeses are coming back. But is there enough time, though? Is there enough time? 23, 28. Nope, no one. No one. I will save. I will save. It will not happen. Chat has decided. Who is simply... Who's that? Who that? Oh wait, I have to actually go get... should I get Monster Park potions? We're good. We Gucci. We do need... to change our familiar setup though. I have healing familiars for Will, but of course we gotta go use the IAD familiars for Lucid. It's that simple. I don't think we have the Ursus buff, but we're fine. Like, we're super cracked. This party can probably do hard Lucid already, but we're too scared. Show your dominance. Do it anyway. No, chat decides. I have no opinion. Chat tells me what to do. I don't think we have space. But I don't know. Gotta get that bat? I know, right? I know, right? Thank you, Atasan, for the follow. Appreciate it. Can I flex my best item? Absolutely. Here you go. That's the best one that I have. I think we have 2 Konas joining already. To get potential scrolls, I usually get them from here. This is also, to get this, I think I used 200 million mesos, red cubes. Red cubes OP. Wait, let me... It was, yeah, this is my luckiest item ever. I usually just buy them from here. This is where you can buy 2 a week. That's where I get them from. Which server are you in, Pile? Hero Node, Paradise, Leveling as Lomian, Bossy Mule, Instinct, or Burning Soul Blade? Ooh. A good question. I would say both are nice. Yeah, it's really fun, man. Like, bossing with Will and stuff like that, it's super fun. I like Will a lot. Lucid is, but Will is super fun. Let me also do this. We're waiting for these guys to be ready. Okay, nice. There we go. Yeah, Lucid is like Lucid is fun, but the golems are like phase 1 is not that fun. The rest is fine. Gotta feed Lucid. I'm bringing small Lucid to Lucid. To 250? Oh, way too long. Like, I'm a very slow grinder for my mains. I am super slow grinder. Yeah, hard lucid is, but hard. Imagine doing hard lucid. Imagine doing hard lucid. What badge I use? Just the Magnus badge. Just one, just one. A new gaming chair, let's go. I hope it's Team Liquid. I think we started with Lucid at 25k stat, but 25k, but that was before, like before Destiny. Like I've been running Lucid already for, I think half a year now already, man. Give or take. Give or take. Like Will a bit later. The Ghost Ship badge. Let's go. Invited. One between 0 and 2, I believe. Between 0 and 2. Oh, fams. Let's summon the fams. Summon the fam. Summon the Femke. We need a Femke. I think it's just gonna be us 4 today. Uh-oh. He stacked, he stacked. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna try 4-man today. I see. Sure, of course, of course. So what I'm doing right now, I'm stacking my my Freud's wisdom skill. This skill will give me a 30-second invincibility frame. I usually use that at phase 1, so we can burst down most of the trouble. Look, boys, a real party in Maple. There's still party play in Maple. There is still party play. You're welcome, you're welcome. I also have Bomb Punch level 60, Spirit Claw level 60. And we're getting close to, if I use this and then this, I need 50 more strength to get 30k stats. I'm so sad. I already started putting points in strength because I'm desperate. Hey Matt, how you doing? Hey, hey. We're so close to 30k, man. By the way, after we're done with Lucid and Will, we go back to the to the Night Lords. Here we go. 30k is crazy, right? Time to swap some Legion blocks. Actually, yes. Alright, there we go. We're chill now. We can just do this. Let's just wait for the guys to bind. Then I'm soul splitting. Oh, crap. They bound. Do this. Press F. Unleash the burst. I'm so happy, man. I'm doing billions of damage already. Like with the Angelic Buster Link skill, look at my damage rates go down. Look, that's just the Angelic Buster Link skill. It's so good, man. It's absolutely great. Oh. Where's my skill? Oh, never mind. I was like, where's my iframe? Oh, I used it apparently. I died. I'm gonna kill him. No, don't leave! He ran away! What? I got murdered by my party members. Rude. I didn't bring freezes because usually I don't die. But, usually we also don't do, we don't do loot with 4 people, dang it. I'll just go cleanse real quick. There we go, toot it. I'm hearing the guys in my chat. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure, I'll live. It's fine. Dragon? Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. There was dragon on the other side. It's fine. Assassination, right? No buff. If you don't use buff freezers, you'll actually get more money from the boss. Like, we have 8 lives. So, with 10 lives, we're gonna be good. No worries. Let's do that. Let's actually... Should we use that again? Let's... She does not resist, does she? Do. We chillin'. More healing, please. Okay, well, this is bad. Where's the thingy? Oh, we left anyway. Someone needs to cleanse though. The oh, dragon again. I'm gonna cleanse this. Dragon is at the left side, so we're good this time around. There we go. Technically true. I did not go blink node. No, I don't. I don't use blink. Like, I'm shade. We're fine. Dying is a rare occurrence, to be honest. And even if I die, I have to use my 3 buffs again. You know, which have short cooldowns, so all good. No worries. This is, by the way, changed now. You can actually walk with the skill now. It's so nice. It's so much better. Next time there's dragon, we're gonna... Oh, crap. We're gonna be fine. Unless there's a golem spawning on top of me, dang it. Rude. We're doing normal lucid, yes. With our bossing party. Our amazing bossing party. Don't forget the debuff. That's a lot of damage. I'll kill the golems too. While damaging the boss, I hope. Or not. There we go. We're usually not this slow, by the way. It's pretty slow. But it's all Gucci. Powerful monster. If we just kill her before she summons it, we're good. But I don't think... It's on the right. But I'm gonna just use this. Shade mechanics. Oh, unless we're like... sandwiched between 2 golems. Left for 10 minutes. I had to quickly do a bossing run with my bossing party. Hence, we're on the shade right now. As soon as we do this boss and and after that, we're gonna go back to the Night Lord. We got some beef to settle with. Oh god, with Kale's Queen and Kale's Chicken. My apologies. My apologies. There we go. There we go. All good. All good. It's really fun, man. It's really fun. The Night Lord is already soloing Hard Lucid, exactly. So the loot in the party is like everything is for everyone else. For everyone, sorry. Like the only thing that's shared is like the EXP buffs and whatnot. So everything is just shared. Oh. Also, the monogram, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. We need to actually, do we actually have a Kana? I don't think we do, right? No, we don't. Then I'll bind. I'm gonna bind, guys. Lucid, can you walk into my bind, please? 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 Walk into my bind? She doesn't walk into my bind. Oh, now she's bound. Sick. Sorry. It's dragon. My bad. My bad. My bad. I thought I was being helpful, dang it. Oh, sickles. My bad. Sorry, guys. I kinda messed that one up. Powerful attack. We don't care about powerful attack. Oh, lasers. So for the lasers, just do small steps. That usually works, unless they're like all horizontal like that. Bloody hell! What the heck? We haven't shaved the life off yet. There's a lot of little butterflies. There we go. I'll go cleanse. So we don't deal with that. Oh. Bye-bye. There we go. I can bind too, by the way. I can bind again. But I don't think it's time yet. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. At least everyone is saving their burst, I guess. Because no one can burst because I bound by accident. I promise you guys, usually it's not this bad, okay? Another sickles. I think after next dragon we can probably bind. I feel like. Lasers. Just small taps. Small taps. Just chill. All good. Let's cleanse for our boys. Another powerful... We're waiting for dragon. After oh, that's touch. I can tank like a lot of damage. We're good. Should I use the first airband on who I plan maining and the second one on Mercedes? Yeah, that sounds like smart idea. That sounds like a very smart idea. Droplets are not shared now. Everything is instanced. Bomb. Mill platform, mill platform. Nice one. Nice going. There we go. I'll bind after the after dragon. Bye-bye. Perfect timing. Alright, true power was... Alright, he's bound. There we go. But Mercedes level 210 is sick. Definitely worth. That's a smart idea. No worries. Burning Mercedes is never a wrong idea. He's gonna do sickles, careful. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Sure, that's not... Like, honestly, like, Mercedes is nice, though. Like, if you're leveling a lot of Legion and Link Skill Mules, it's super nice. The 5% does help. Like, maybe, definitely not early in your progression. That's all, you can spend that time better. But to be fair, you can also just, you know, you can just use the event and whatnot. It's not the worst thing to do. Bomb. Oh, touch. Don't touch me! Ah. No touching. Yeah, on the website. On the website. MapleStory website. Sickles. Another dragon, jeez. The board identity, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate it. Don't mind me just lurking. Good, because this is a shit show. Oh crap, I fell down. I mistimed that. I accidentally fell down. Oh, we can't even see. You're doing better than me? Yeah, no. Like, honestly, man. We usually are not this inty. Oh, wow. Okie dokie, then. But then who is joining, actually, for Will? Because if it's just us 4, that's not a lot of people. Like, I'm pretty sure we can't do Will. Dragon? Oh, God. Oh, bomb 2. Yeah, never mind that. Right. Shade is a pirate, yes. Well, usually we don't struggle this hard. We're just kind of inting right now. It's pretty hilarious, to be honest. Huh. Boop. Powerful attack. Again, I think it's going to be touch. Oh, red. No, it's going to be lasers. Another laser show. Dang it, man. Let's apply some debuffs, shall we? Let's soft and loose it up a little bit. There we go. There's Dragon. Sickles too. Careful for the sickles. Oh, we need to actually cleanse as well. I'll go cleanse. There we go. Oh, no, don't mind. Touch me, see what happens. Oh, I'm dead. Wee. Nice, let's go, let's end this. Shade Soul Splitter is so good, man. You'll see 2 Lucids right now. I split her soul from her body. It's such a good skill. Your final damage increases by so much. She's gonna do a powerful attack again. It's another laser. So many lasers, man. I'm not sure how it works exactly, like if it's double the damage too, but it's at least as good. It helps increase the party damage by a ton. Powerful monster again. Careful, dragon. I'll just murder her from here. No, don't go away, Lucid. Shade's passive healing is also crazy. Like, all these healing skills, man. So iframe that. Use this. Use this. Use this. Oh no! Bro, I was busy buffing. Another powerful attack? Jeez. I think my party all agree this is the worst Lucid run we've ever done. Oh, red form. She missed me. Interesting. Oh, crap. No one cleansed. Oh, no. Quick tip. I think it's over here that you're safe. Someone died out. Wow. Things are not going good today for our party. Should we quit? I mean, we can wait. I mean, we can quit if we want to. Powerful monster. I had 2 HP! Was it a rough... It was a rough stage 1. It was a rough stage 2. It was a rough stage in general. The party is not on its... like me neither, by the way. We're not on our full strength. We've grown lazy. Oh, she's bound? Just defeat 2 losers at the same time. It's so easy. There we go. Easy clap. 0 deaths. Yeah, if you clear, someone dies out, and if the party then clears, you're still gonna... it will count as a clear for you. Yep. Yes. It's really annoying. It's super dumb. Well, it's to prevent carries, right? But it's just really annoying. You don't get the drops? No, if you die out, you're gone. You're back in town. Like, it's only us 3 now. Adler's gone. Hey, Mr. Happy, how you doing? 1 HP, let's go. No, we're doing normal lucid. We're just inting. We were just inting. If you die, if someone dies out, then you usually just quit and you try again. Exactly. And you still get, exactly, like if you went in with 4 people, someone dies out, the boss crystal is still gonna give you, it counts as 4 people. Yep. Drop is individual except for the EXP potions and stuff like that. So the cube, for example, that's shared. Same with the pot. I'll let them have it. Nice. Hello, hello. 34 now. Let's go. Red Baron was in drop gear. We're such clowns. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's super dumb how that works, right? All right. Let's actually buy some buff freezers this time around. Hey, Kiddo Cakes. I'm so sorry for not paying close enough attention to stream. When I'm bossing, it's usually a bit harder to actually pay proper attention. My apologies. I'm expected to die like a lot, so yeah. Raimi throwing, it's fine, it's fine. Thanks to the follow, Kiddo Cakes. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Also, Ryosi Egg, thanks to the follows. How many arcane droppers do I have? I have 72. Let's go get some Monster Park pots. For Will, we actually have to try. Will is not easy. Did it move buff freezers to my inventory? You, my friend, are a lifesaver. It would not be the first time that it happens. I keep forgetting to take my buff freezers out of the cash shop. Yeah, for the Umbra set, exactly, exactly. Exactly. The scroll itself will expire, yes. The crash shop, exactly, thank you. From the crash shop. Let's go to Will, our boy. Ooh. Let's not forget. So we don't need to change our familiars yet. But I like to do that anyway. Because I will definitely forget for stage 2. Who's joining? Who's joining? Hi, I'm Dark Let Me. Oh, nice. I got one. Honda is joining too. Nice. Honda, have you run before? Not sure if you're still on stream. You know how it works? You know how it works? Oh. Thanks, Vendrox, for the follow. Appreciate it. Basically, yes. Okay, cool. Because else, like, if you fail the test, it's gonna be bad for everyone. Osrun, you never Osrun. Yeah, where's Frostgold, right? Where are you at? Playing Minecraft? Bro, you're supposed to carry us. Yo, Kiddo Cakes, dude, thank you so much for the biddies, man. I appreciate it. I came from the Philippines alone, and before I want to watch all of your videos. Thanks for making it easier to come to. You're welcome, Kiddo Cakes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. Catch the golden orb and attack the eye in face. Do not attack the eye. Sometimes. I don't know. Usually someone else attacks the eye. I just chill. A nice pet. Black heart number 20 million. Sick. Gotta love some black hearts. Yeah, only if you want the Frost Gold, no rush. Oh yeah, you're right. You know, Anna, you know. Quick question about growth potions. I can get 8 of them from burning in the Starlight event. Can I use them at level... Yes. Wait. Yeah, you can. You can. You can. If you use the 220 potions, you can use them as you want. Yes. Yep. You can. You can have 3 placards out together, but you have to have the pet snack for that, though. Yeah, exactly. Make sure to use healing familiars. We're getting carried, guys. It's all good. Thank you so much, Kiddo Cakes, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, flying mode apparently is pretty nice. Oh, nice. Frostgold, who was in chat earlier, playing Minecraft instead of carrying us, is here to help. Is here to help. Thanks, thanks, Frostgold. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You always get enough. Yeah, it's a full level up. It's a full level up. So just use them at level 212 and you'll be level 220. It's easy peasy. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Right, Skio? That'd be sick. Like, in Lost Ark, they do that pretty quickly. They do it pretty cool. They just allow you to check out all the different classes, like gameplay-wise. It's super nice. We made Lucid look very hard, exactly. We made normal Lucid look like hard Lucid. But now we're gonna make normal Will look like easy Will, okay? No worries, no worries. We got our carries. All good. We got Dark Let Me over here. With the shark outfit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's good for me, I guess. Can make a lot of content. Because people want to see more about classes. $250 every class. I got this mark. Only 200 euros. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Stack. Stacking. Let's go. Jeez. For every class? Oh my goodness. Guys, after Will, we're gonna go back to the Night Lord. As we say in Dutch, we got an apple to peel with these bosses. Not sure why we say that, but we do. We did not run Black. I did run Black Mage. I did. I actually I did Black Mage with my fiance, with Femke. Well, let's just say the Black Mage soloed us instead of we duoed the Black Mage. I did do I have VHL unlocked. Yes, I do. It's to make sure no doctors can help him. Magnus is so annoying, man. Magnus is pure, unadulterated RNG. It's so bad. We do eat the apple with the skins. We just call it like we have an apple to peel with someone. Oh wait, let's also... Let's do this. Let's use that. Let's use... I'm gonna go in, guys. There we go. It's a bone to pick. Exactly, it's like a bone to pick, but we got an apple to peel. On his main. Right. Crazy. Crazy. Actually insane. This man. On his main. Are my familiars out? No, they're not. Oh. Oh, that was a good tornado. Cool tornado, dude. Did I actually forget to stack? Oh, I did forget to stack. Whoops. Oh, that's oh, okay, okay. I dashed back into that. Sick. Wait, where did I forget to stack? I forgot to stack. Oh wait, we can go here. Hello. My bad. I should have probably, like, you know, like maybe lowered my skill resolution. Careful, tornado. As soon as you see Will do the thinking animation, you're better thinking about moving. Now he's gonna wait for test. Now he's gonna wait for test. Like what I do usually when I'm fighting this boss, I just stay behind him. There we go. Oh, careful! Do not hit those black orbies. Those are bad, or whatever, purplish orbies, bad orbies. Only hit the good orbies. Actually, let's just keep the animations on. I want you guys to look at my beautiful skills. All right, that's another one down. Next, we're gonna use Soul Splitter on this one too. I can. Oh, I got teleported away. Rude. Nice. There we go. You change dimension by pressing spacebar. Changing dimension consumes this thing, whatever energy it is. If you you gotta be careful. Oh god, I did not see that. Heal me. We can tank it. If we're full HP, we can tank it. I just can't see anything, which is really funny. I'm kind of sabotaging myself here. I should definitely, if I die, next time if I die, I'm gonna change it, because it is kind of annoying. Really can't see anything. Oh, careful. Yep. Good dodge, good dodge. You can actually backdash the tornado if you want to. The tornado kind of works like Lotus lasers. So you can backdash that. You can teleport over it if you want to. You can jump over it even. Or you can just change dimensions. Test should be soon, by the way. Test, it's in blue, it's in blue. There we go. Red Barrel's right to die to the tornado, though. So not sure if that counts or not. You can backdash it, yeah, you can. Is it purple? Oh, I don't know. The room. I usually just call the room I was in, but usually it doesn't help many people either. I want to see all my attacks, exactly. We gotta see all the attacks, dang it. Alright, we failed the test because someone died, it's fine. So we just gotta chill. We gotta wait a bit. Just gotta wait a bit longer, it's fine. Like, even with outlines on, it's so hard to see. The thing is, though, with healing familiars, if you have healing familiars... Oh god, I'm gonna change dimensions because he was doing the thinking animation. And that means he was gonna shoot out a tornado, like that one. And I don't like that. We do not want that. Oh, great. Bye-bye. We leave again. Nice. Everyone just left it. Everyone left the map. But for your healing... Oh, this is blue, right? For your healing familiars, you gotta keep attacking. You gotta keep attacking. If you don't keep attacking, the healing familiars will stop healing. Okay, we stand behind him. Just every time he does the thinking, we try to either dash behind him or we... Purple, purple, purple. Purple. Right here. Alright, nice one. Nice one, nice one. Yeah, Moonlight lets you heal, exactly. For phase 2, it's so annoying, man. You gotta use the interaction key plus potions to heal. There we go. Apparently I'm super rude for not talking to them. I'm so sorry, guys. Yep, there we go. We release the damages. Next. Nice. Instant tornado. Sick. Good stuff, good stuff. We bind because we don't want to deal with that. There we go. And now we just wait for one more test and then we're going to the next phase. Why does his name... Oh, I was reading chat. Why does his name Nerd like spiders so much, right? What a nerd. Right. These people just going AFK, man. What the heck? Yeah, like exactly, like phase. This is it. Not even for phase 1. The healing fams are actually just there for phase 2. I'm back. It's purple. Okay. Huh? Huh? Not sure what happened there, but we got it. I think I completely fell through that. But, you know. My familiars aren't out. Holy crap, what is this? What the heck was that? My familiars were not attacking though. There we go. 1 HP, let's go! I got lost watching it, it's crazy, right? Wait, but did we... Did we fail the test? Yeah, it wasn't me, right? Like, I had sure had my familiars out, but the familiars were not attacking anything. I wasn't attacking anything. Right, it wasn't me. Yeah, someone died after the test, right? Yeah, due to the orbs falling. Annoying, annoying. It can happen though, no worries. We chilling. Right, we're out of there. You know what? I'll go back. I'm back! Instant tornadoes? Dude. Thanks to the follow, William. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think someone's familiar, so probably hitting it. Nope. Man. We've been unlucky so far. Alright, it's blue. Blue. Where am I? Here I am. Let's get this. Someone is hitting it. Someone should stop hitting it. Dogma, is that you maybe hitting it? I did damage it, but that was because I was, else I would have died. I would have failed the test. It was a summons, yeah, I figured. It's fine though, no worries. Thanks for cancelling it. Just testing your reflexes, right? Right. Careful, there are webs. Someone died. Oh, what? Will. Should I bind, guys? If you can hear me. Actually, I don't know. I'm in a call, but... Or do you want the Kana to bind? Domain is fully up. Alright, the Kana's gonna bind. The thing is though, test is gonna start right away after we clear this phase. So we gotta be careful. Test. Get hit. So if the crack is on the ground, we have to get hit. Else you're gonna die. Like that. So if you die, you fail the test. Rip in peace. If there's no crack on the ground, you do not want to get hit. Also, you can learn that the spider legs never appear in the same spot twice. However, I just kinda react to it. Oh, that's the web. Careful, web. Alright, just gonna keep him in the corner. We're doing normal Will, yes. Yeah, for Will right now you gotta wait for the test. Just gotta chill. Wait for the test. See what happens. And force them to pass the test. I love it. Two main. Marksman, Adele, Lumi, or the OG Wild Hunter. Honestly, any class you think looks cool, or that you like playing, that's always the best one. But personally, I would go for Marksman nowadays. Marksman look pretty cool. Yeah, I was reading chat, so I died. My apologies. I was chilling. Oh, careful for the webs. Test at 58. Test at 58, so test is gonna be soon. Never mind. There we go, test. Oh no. Yeah, rip. Yeah, whatever. We had test, but there was webs. If there's webs there, you can't stand in the corner. If you move, then you're gonna get wrecked. I just was hoping I might make it. I did not make it. I saw an old Star Force Depression video. What are you cooking, chef? Death. Absolute death. We're cooking death. Oh, we're back. We're back. Wait, if I was... I'm definitely responding. They want gift subs. Yeah, I'm dead. I got pushed into that. We're not doing that good, guys. We're not doing that good. We're not doing too hot. To not be able... You're welcome, you're welcome. Honestly, today's runs have not been going that well. I usually don't even die, man. I'm going absolutely really bad today. It's going super bad today. I'm not sure why I keep dying. We're used to you cooking death? It's usually not this bad, I promise. You need to take... Oh, that's true. I need to level up my paladin, I feel like. If I can get my paladin to will, life will be easier. Test, test, test. Get hit. He died. Rip, rip, rip. No worries, no worries. It happens. It happens. No worries. Galarampi's flexing. He's flexing. He's crazy. Oh, rip. He died out. Sorry, Dark. Do you mind if we clear? Let me know on chat. Oh, hey, you made it to phase 2 already on the first run, dude. No worries, man. Like, on the first time I tried, we never even made it to phase 2. Yeah. I saw that. I saw that knockback. I was like, ah, that's a web. That's a web. Reset is on Thursday, yeah. Yep, it's on Thursday. So it's 2 more days. Alright, guys. Let's go. Try hard. Playtime's over. No worries, no worries. Ferrari has a better strategy than us? Doubt. Oh crap, I'm on the hard tires. No wonder. No wonder. I was on the hard tires. Now it all makes sense. There we go, test. Corner, corner, corner. Get hit. 1, 2, 3. Don't get hit. Get hit. 1, 2, 3. Don't get hit. Karampi's. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, let's go. We can hit him, guys, 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 guys. Guys! He's open! Now there's a big message in the screen. It even says he's open. Don't hit him. I'm dying out over here. My party wants me to die out, man. They're murdering me. I think they're conspiring against me. We good, we good. We're chilling. Ow. I keep getting hit. Stop hitting me. Ow. Oh god. Well, that sucks. I'm trying for content, guys. This is gonna go on the clip channel. It's gonna be the 1 live special. P3 is gonna be really fun. Oh man. I usually don't even die, I swear. I swear. I swear. Exactly, this is all for a new guide video. How to defeat Will with 1 life. Exactly. There we go. Get hit. I swear someone fills now. Oh my god. Frostcold, man. He's playing. I'm sweating my ass off here. He's like, oh, not get hit. But what if I do get hit? He's like, I have 9 lives left. I don't care. Alright. I'm gonna... It's time to die, guys. Time to die. Playing with... Seriously, he's playing with fire. To be fair, we did ask him to stop playing Minecraft and come carry us, so... I guess that's fair. Damage, fams? Nah, it's okay. It's fine. See? I'm poisoned. This was move, so next one is stay. There we go. Move. Good one. Didn't die out. Poison, I'm poisoned. Yep, careful. We don't care. We don't care, we don't care. We're fine. Guys, I was just playing with you. I know exactly how to kill this boss. It was all fun. Was it move or stay? I forgot. I'm gonna die next time. I'm gonna guess it was stay. I knew that, just for content. Now it's move. Oh, I was too late. Remember to clear webs? Nah. Are we killing? I'm back. Like I never left. There we go. See? 1 life special. Let's go. 0 deaths. Ugh. 0 deaths. You don't want to clear webs if you just die. Make sure to say GG easy. And that's how you clear Will. Easy peasy, no stress. Takes a short time as well. Very easy. Very easy, very easy. GG easy. GG easy. Don't forget, don't forget. Never again, please. It was so bad. It was so bad. Absolutely 0 stress whatsoever. 0 stress whatsoever. It's very easy. No, I have not leveled my symbol. I don't do dailies that often. Thanks, guys. Time for Chosen Serum, right? I'm gonna go back on the Night Lord so I can die some more to boss monsters. How about that? Yeah, Spirit's Frenzy is sick, man. It's good damage. Thanks, Frostcold, for the for coming as well. Let me check. Logging in to my Night Lord. You don't get. I don't think you get the orbs anymore either. I don't think so. I actually never got there, so don't know, to be honest. Wow. I'm so sorry you guys had to witness that. I think that was by far the worst boss run I've ever done. It was fun though. It was really fun. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. No sweat, no sweat. No. Thanks for coming, Frostcold. Thanks for helping out. Also, thanks Adla, Red Baron Rules. Jugan, thank you. Exactly, you learn a lot about what you don't need, what you shouldn't be doing. Exactly, you're welcome. You're welcome. I love showing what you should not be doing. That's the easiest to show. And chat as well, exactly. I apologize once again, chat, for having to witness that. It was really fun though, I liked it. It's good stuff. Copper death tips. It was so bad. I don't think I've ever done such a bad boss run. Ever. That's all good. Let me quickly kill a few mobs just so I can get used to this character again. Copper Dad TV. Oh man, it was so bad. We should just grind, right? Good hit alert burning is sad to come by. The EU privileges. Man, I'm not looking forward to fighting the chicken. I chose the Night Lord. We're going from one scuffed boss fight into another, I can promise you guys that. I'm not that scared of chicken. I'm definitely scared of Queen, though. Queen is gonna be tough, I feel like. MK to the road, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. It's sushi. But Queen is usually, I think Queen is the easiest as well on my Shade, but not on the Night Lord. Because I have nothing to shake off the damage over time. Or the zombify. I should be using Maple Warrior, or Maple, what's it called? Hero's Will at the exact right time. Which is gonna be, I've never done that. Because Shade just casually ignores anything that the boss throws at him. I got Autopod, but Autopod on Queen feels like the worst thing ever, because then it's all good until you get zombified. And Auto Potion just instantly wrecks you. I'm not sure if Darkseid does that. I've never fought Queen before. Kills Queen. Hey, McMillionaire, how you doing? I always turn off Autopod when I fight Queen. But how do I not get zombified? Shade is fine. He's still a bit weak early on. But he's good. He's okay. Shade is still pretty much the same, a little bit stronger. I just die at that point. Just YOLO, just die. Well, I mean, I guess we could just die out a couple of times. That does work. When she holds up her hand, your heroes will. Oh, that's okay. That's easy. I'll keep that. I'll try to keep that in mind. Thanks for that, Miss Tappy. Yeah, but I just hate when it happens. You know, I don't want to die. I just don't want it to happen. That's the goal. If we die out, I'll literally start cubing like crazy until we can defeat him. Yeah, I know when she zombifies. I just don't know when to time Maple Warrior or whatever it's called. Hero's Will. I have a fake Apso. 30% IED on the secondary. And the emblem only has like 9% attack. We could recoup the emblem. We have 600 million mesos. Should we quickly recoup the... actually, they're both not that great. I know I should get the KR ring. I know. Should we just cube a little bit more? I mean, we got 600 million. A few red cubes... yeah, a few red cubes probably won't hurt. What's your IED, McBillionaire? I'm not sure if I haven't tried Cell Detectives yet. Haven't tried yet. Let's get this one over first. Ideally, we want to rank up, but if we can't, then boss monster, damage, IED, and attack also works. If I get any 2 lines, I'll take that too. Not like that. Unless they're damage. Let's go. I have 13 cubes left. I have 250 million. Yeah. I trust you guys, okay? 21% damage? More damage? Red cubes are not better than black cubes. Black cubes have higher chances to rank up and higher chance to get better lines. But they're more expensive. Because I'm very poor, I use red cubes just so I can keep rerolling. I think this is decent, guys. It's not the best, but it's decent. It's decent. I also want to reroll this, because this one only has 9% attack. I would love to get some IED back, though. The triple line decks. More decks. Oof. Yeah, black cubes have a higher chance to get everything better. Better lines, higher chance to rank up. The thing is, though, Nexel never revealed how good that chance is exactly. Just keep cubing. I bought a lot of merch, like when I was younger. Oh, I forgot to take him out. I already did, Mistapi. I did. Imagine getting boss drops. Even Chaos Succumb did not drop a belt. Nothing. That's it, final water. Yeah, we got this. We have plenty of stats. Come on, dude. Give me anything. If we roll anything half decent now, like 15% attack and 6% damage, we're keeping it. Because I have no more mesos. Like that. Yeah, like that. That's half decent. We're gonna recube this later anyway, so it's fine. Might have some fun, right? Ah. Ah. Yeah, less IED, but it's fine though, it's fine. We got still some IED to spare. Sorta. We got about 80%. Together with 40% on this. We should be okay. We got a bit more stats now. Should be okay. Oh yeah, I'll do Ursus later. It's fine, it's fine. We got plenty of time still for Ursus, right? Let's see. Night Lord. It's Ursus time. Good luck, man. Alright. If you have Master Craftsman cubes, you can use those. I would always first use your free cubes. Or you can use the paid cubes, and if you don't get anything good, you can then use the free cubes. Up to your own discretion, basically. We got that, we got that, we got that. I would say black, but yeah, depends on if you have the monies. Time to fight the wow, that lag. The boss we can see the least in. As soon as he's into like any black clock, I'm gonna bind him there. Can you come over here for a sec? Can you teleport? Bro? The thing is, we can sort of see when he's done. He's gonna jump soon, I feel like. Was there a burst? Huh. I'm so scared, man. First time fighting this boss, by the way. When are you gonna jump? No jumping? He's chicken? Level 180? I would just go to Critias. Critias is fine. When are you gonna jump? Jump for my love. There we go. You're just standing there menacingly. No, this way, sir. Good sir, this way, please. Whew. Can we dark side to jump? I wish we could dark side more. Oh, he's over there. Imagine I can also totally see myself jumping too far and then jumping like into the bowl, back into the bowl. I can totally see that happen as well. Ronald told me he wasn't streaming. I'm definitely streaming. Streaming for days. Yeah, Nylot has a... Oh, wow. Okay, I did not take note of that. We killed Lucid, of course. Of course we killed Lucid. Of course. Lucid did it. I did not pay attention. I was reading chat. How many boss mills should you have? As many as you can, really. Until you run out of boss crystals, basically. Oh man, I'm not paying attention. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna quickly pay attention to this fight. I noticed I'm reading chat instead of actually killing this guy. Need to pay attention. Else I'm dead. Also, we can burst again in a good 11 seconds. Oh! That was the most horrible timing ever, honestly. I'll take it though. Yep, there we go. Oh, ow, 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 no, no, no! Oh, no! Always blaming chat, honestly, man. We're doing great, though. We're doing crazy damage. I'm very pleased with our damage so far. It's either chat, lag, or the cat. I'm back! Did ya miss me? Probably not. We did that, we did that. I'm waiting for his jump, but then we bind. We do 3, we do 5. You saw that attack? That sneaky little bastard. We're still spread throwing. I'm just scared, man. I don't want to do this. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I love how he's like incapacitated for like 3 seconds. Oh, that's bad. Davey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm just jumping around, man. I'm panicking. Oh. Oh, what? I did not see that shadow thingy. Doing good, doing great. We can actually activate Shadow Walker. Let's just do that. Screw it. Jump. Oh. Yeah, I saw it happen. I was like, he's gonna shoot an orb and he's gonna drop me right on top of it. I saw it happen. I was like, he's definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna get Balance Furies at one point. I promise, I promise. I promise. Oh, crap. No, we're actually... This is just MapleStory music. Just Maple music. Oh, gold, not again. Oh, he's gonna do the teleporting thing? Oh, not yet. You gonna jump, my boy? You gonna be a jumping boy? No? No? Oh, there we go. The fuck? Ah yes, let me use my iframes. Right. Oh crap. He's giving us time to buff. He's nice, he's nice. Oh crap, too close. I literally can't see anything, man. Dude, how did he hit me from all the way up there? Oh god. Woo! I'm scared! Where'd he go? Easy clap! 0 deaths. Once again. I need to really learn to start using Darkside. I kinda like Shadower, who just has automatic Darkside all the time. So nice. This guy is so good at bossing, you should do Will lose. No, 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 no. No, no. No more lose it, no more Will. I'm done. Dude, I'm getting heart problems from this. Feed my pet. Tastes good. He's happy. Satisfied. Hydrate. I need to refill my water then. Give me a sec. Oh, let's do the queen afterwards. I need new buff freezes, man. I still have 1, right? Alright, we need 4 more. Alright. So, just keep in mind, please. This is my first time even attempting these bosses. I did not do practice. I did not do anything. This is totally first try for me as well. Also keep in mind we have no Legion and no Link skills either. There's nothing there. So this is just one character that we started 5 days ago. So we're not exactly super well prepared to say the least. Doesn't matter though. Basically, I just started playing 5 days ago, guys. Please be kind to me. We cleared both Chicken and Clown. It's time to clear the Queen. Exactly. Practice is for babies. I agree. Totally agreed. I'm gonna lower my HP warning just in case I do get zombified. So I at least will have some control over that. Right. Welcome to the game. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The Maple community has been very supportive. All the buffs are still on. You should make a YouTube channel. Maybe I should, yes. Dude, instantly. I feel like if I get hit, I'll die. 8k damage? She's crazy. Is it more? 12k damage? 12k damage, guys? Yo, how did Night Lord survive this? What do you do? That's like 1/3 of my HP. Yo, this slow buff though is really sick. Just pot drain? Feel my pain? No thanks. Please leave me alone. You know what? Get stunned! Oh crap, that was a zombie fight. Yeah, okay, never mind. Fuck. I'm back! Oh no, come on. I was bursting, I was not caring about the... Fuck. Like I said, Queen is the toughest one for me. I feel like. Queen is the toughest. The zombie fight will absolutely wreck me. Oh, this is also great with the hearts. Yeah, I'm like instant death. If she does mirror, I don't have the other shuriken equipped. So if she does... Oh god. Mirror, mirror, mirror! Dude, kill the mirror! No! Oh, this is so hard. So, Quattro targets the one with the most HP. I was too close to the Queen. So, Queen got targeted instead of the mirror. She freaking fully healed. Oh man, Queen is rough. A zombie fight itself doesn't kill me, but I take 12k damage per second. So I just get wrecked really instantly. Yeah, I'll do Shuriken next, I figured that too. Like, even if she... Because if she spawns, for example, if she spawns the thing behind her... I can't kill it either. It's like all kinds of bad. Oh god, she's gonna zombify again. Oh, that's... What? The fuck is that thing doing there? Zombify me. I dare you. Oh god. I did it! Yo, I Hero's Will to Zombify. First time ever. Nice. After 16 years of playing. I had to actually Hero's Will something. Let's go. This is a massive potion drain. Holy moly, man. This is crazy. I'm waiting for my burst. 20 seconds on the bind. I need more pots for this too. What? In Darkside the flames don't hit you? That's an interesting mechanic. That is so interesting. So I can kinda outlive the zombie fight by simply going into Darkside, I see. That is very interesting. Yeah, I'm kinda stuck here. Okay, nice. Mirrors down. That's very interesting. So for the next phase, we can sort of like... Yes, okay, great. So for this phase, we'll just use... this. That's kinda OP though, not gonna lie. That's a great tip, by the way. Thanks for that. Like, it doesn't matter for zombie fight. We'll just stay in dark side. The queen is slowed. We just wait it out. This is OP! Thanks, chat. That is freaking crazy. I love it. Queen, can you like come here, please? Okay, I see. I see, guys. It's like, it's a war of nutrition. It's a freaking war of nutrition. Because I have 50 pots left. I love ignoring boss mechanics. This is perfect. I love this. This is... Darkside is the best invention... Oh god. The skill ended. Well, there goes Zombify. Okay, so now I gotta be quick. Oh, I stay in Darkside when I do that? Okay, good, good, good. It's gone. Accidentally used my thingies. I forgot. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh no, I was not paying attention, dang it. I'm bad at this game. Confirmed. I'm pretty sure now that... Oh god. Now that I know about Darkside though, we can do this. If we try again in 30 minutes, I will definitely beat her. I also mistyped my binding completely. Or well, I didn't use it. I accidentally used my other skills. Oh, wow. I'm just trying to outlive so I can burst again. I'm not even caring about anything anymore. Oh. Oh god, feel my pain. I'd rather not. This is for you. It's a gift. Please leave me alone. Okay, zombie fight, there we go. We're still on dark side though, so all is good. 30 seconds for the burst. We need to do 2 rounds of burst. If we can survive for like 6 more minutes, we're gonna have an absolute blast. "20 seconds. What are you doing there? No! No! My life, my whole life! Cool. Got it. In 30 minutes? Wait, we can go in again a bit earlier, right? Because it's entry time, right? Not exit time. Because we took 20 years. 18 minutes, guys. 18 minutes. Easy clear. No concerns. Easy peasy. We got this. I need balanced fury to kill her, of course. Of course. That's it. That's the issue. Easy peasy, squeezy, lemon, clear. Exactly. Oh, wait. I'm casting someone right. Like, I'm instantly... All my rage... I instantly start casting people. That's how I do it. More people to cast. Let's go. Casting everyone. I'm so mad. That's Zakum? That sounds like an NA reboot thing. There's no one here in Zakum. Yeah, we got pots. We got. I'll get some more pots. You guys are right. We do have 165 more power elixirs, but yeah. It's so, man, the amount of potions we use is insane. Casting on this, right? Right. Legendary pot ring, it's okay, it's nice. I personally like it, but if you don't have to get it if you don't want to. I think it's worth. Yo, that dark side work against the flames, that is so broken. That is so broken, man. That's gonna make our lives so much better now. Now that I know that. Also, I should not mistime my burst. Also important. Yeah, you have to craft them through the dailies from, what is it called? Phantom Forest. It takes about a week to craft them, I believe. Like, honestly, in Reboot, I don't think it's worth it that much. In Vex Server, it's definitely worth. In Reboot. I did, except for Queen. Queen proved to be a bit too much. But in 15 minutes, we're gonna go in again. And we're gonna kick her ass. I got enough to get the gear. For both. So we both got the top and bottom we already got. I'm at 8.5k stats. 0 link skills, and the only legion I have is myself. No, I did not clear Queen. Queen cleared me. But I'm going back for Vengeance in 14 minutes. Yeah, Base Flame is okay. It's better than the other one, at least. Next fight, we're gonna get her. I know it. Man. Good luck, Remy. Good luck, good luck. You got this, you got this. So we got about 6 tokens per kill. I want to defeat Lotus. So I'm gonna get to the whatever point needed to clear Lotus. I'm gonna work on link skills soon, though. Because our link skills are not enough for CVAL. About extra skills? No, I haven't. I'm gonna do a video about extra skills, though, for the Night Lord. Because we're gonna get multiple iframes and stuff like that. Only Queen wrecked me, Larite. I'm gonna go back in 10 minutes. Yeah, Princess, no, I just kinda burst her. If she cages me, I just leave the map. And that's kinda it. Nice, Turkey. No, sorry, no Vellum. Sorry, 3 doors. So no Vellum. For Vellum, we need more IED. We need more link skills. Yeah, 2 doors so far. We killed Chicken and we killed Clown. We don't need Legion link skills, right? Overrated. Like, for example, there is... Oh, wait, that's not it. Why can't I click them anymore? It's so annoying. The whale sucks. The whale's the worst boss. For example, normally you can hover over that. Why is it weird? Anyway, all these characters, for example, here, all these skills, they can all give you skills. Like this one, for example, is heals you and it's an iframe. There we go. Restores 1% of your HP and makes you invulnerable for 5 seconds. This NPC has a skill that is a bind. So I also want to get her. But we first have to talk to... We have to listen to Tengu all the time. But first I want to get her to 70. Also, there's content from... You get certain rings from... I can find it here faster. Sorry. From Stella Detectives. So, there are rings. You can get rings from this content. That will give you, for example, also an iframe. Or anything else. Actually, not sure what else is there. Tower of Oz also gives you rings that give you skills, yes. Yep. Jet is sick, right? Jet is fun. I like Jet, best metal. Let's see. I don't know. Tower of Lost has some crazy rings, man. Some very powerful rings. Thanks, Des, for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, Zinful, by the way. Thanks for the follow. And Death Heat. The Robo Batman scooter. Right? Freaking awesome, man. They shoot, Milo. They shoot, man. And I died to a meteor, yikes. And which one is that yellow cello, the KR-ring? The Tokano skill, oh. Alright. I see. Nightmare is pretty fun. Insane Burst. Burst is crazy. But it's... Yeah, it's a whole different class, like whole different playstyle for me still. It's interesting. I keep forgetting to use the right skills at the right time. Other than Lomian for progression, besides the Arcane River ones, nothing really, I believe. Well, we can do 3 doors now. So that's nice. Not bad after 5 days. Oh, I already had 2 keys. Oh, fuck. Yo, Dress, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thanks for support. We're to start Maple right now. If you're looking to come back or just start, there are plenty of events active right now that can help you grow faster. Definitely nice, a nice time to start. Also, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Dude, I got my second IED fam so quickly, it was kinda illegal. But then on my shade, on my Paladin bossing wheel, it took me like, I don't know how many. It took insanely long. I got a totem. I got 1 totem. I got 1 totem. That's how I got to level 215. And then I trained to level 216, and then I used level up potions from the burning event. And here we are. Yeah, and Solidus, apparently Yellowstone just mentioned that it's not a true iframe. So we'll need to see, we'll need to see. I just got lucky, man. Like 2 random familiars. The Liner and the Grey Vulture. I just got them from this progression. Like, there's a lot of optional content you can do in Maple, if you want to. %82% is pretty... Oh, wait, it's wrong. What the heck? Where am I? Party PQ area. Yeah, like, I have no Legion right now. Besides my own Legion. Like, my Night Lord Legion. And no Link skills. And I can already do 3 doors. Like, what is this PQ area? Loosen the Will is done, yes. I just got the Snail badge, yes. I would recommend to, instead of the Snail badge, go for the Eagle style one. The one, there's only 3 monsters right there. That's even easier. I can't fame anymore. Fuck. Actually, let's first get pots. If you don't have max crit rate yet, I would definitely do Phantom first. If you have max crit rate, go for Arc first. If you're ever looking for pots, and you're not sure where to get those, Zipangu, Showa Street Market. You can actually go there from Quick Move. If you don't have a Hyper Teleport Rock, go to Mushroom Shrine. Then talk to the Pelican over there. The Pelican is also at 6-Pet Crossway. Short Town. Chuchi has a PQ, yeah. Yeah, the PQ is the one with the best, you get the most from that. And then over here, you can buy your very own ginger ales. We're gonna get 600 because we're drinking those like crazy. You're gonna go there, and also for the petty. Oh, let's get started too. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yo, Stack, thank you so much for the biddies, man. Second hype train today. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Look at the cider. I'm not sure if it stacks. Let's find out. It does. Thank you so much, Stack. Much appreciated. Receive buff. Give me boss attack. Alright, we got the boss attack. We got 20 billion buff freezers. Thank you, thank you. 69% of the hype train. Nice, nice. Thanks, man. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Oh! Should I just do that? Screw it. We'll use it. Not taking any chances with Queen. Vanity Journey has PQ as well, yes. It's left of the daily NPC. Lechlin, it's right of the map. The big teddy bear, but it's not. You can do that one only solo though. Every town in the Arcane River has like something special going on. Like every major town, not Yum Yum or Reverse City, but the other ones do. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's fine. We only need 5 minutes. Or not. 1 minute. Okay, never mind. We'll get a new cider. Another one. I never do Spirit Savior. Screw Spirit Savior. All my homies hate Spirit Savior. What's up, Doggy Dog? Oh, that I don't know, believe. I don't think so. But to be fair, I usually don't grind at lag. I'm usually grinding, or actually, I'm usually grinding over here. Just to 225. Showdown, Remy. Thanks, Doggy Dog. Mine stacks. Oh, inventory stack. Oh, yeah. I don't have Echo, actually, funny enough. I need to still do that. Get that. We got all the buffs active. Get the familiars out there. Feed the pedo. Alright, let's do it again. Second try. Because we learned from the first one. Also, let's not stand that close. You know what? What if we just instantly bind and burster? And that's how you win! Easy peasy. Just bind and burst. Good bind. Oh, we're still spread on. It's hard to see. Crap. Okay, now it's really hard to see. Yes, he was doing that. I saw the purple glow. I'll be your opponent? No thanks. I'm good. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I hate that. I should have applied the other skill, but oh well. Great stuff, right? Great stuff. 2 ashes? Nah, I'm good. Thank you. I already am ashes. Thank you. Can't kill what's already dead. Imagine we get baited again. I'm gonna slow you. Did you know if you get hit by the fire and you actually survive, it actually cleanses you? Cool, right? I kind of want to like do that, but I'm so scared that I actually get hit. Nice, doing great, doing great. We gave her 1 death. Quattro's going back up as well. Dark-sided. Here's a potion of life. Thanks, Doggy Dog. She can't see me. She can't see me. Shh. Shh. She can't see me. She lost me. I'm in dark side. She'll never see me. Don't say anything. She's just gonna stay in that form forever. Oh, God. She can't see, she doesn't have eyes, right? Alright guys, let's do it. I'm gonna bind and burst again. Wait for 2. 1, 2, 6. Bind. Screw you, Queen. I hate you. Not even sweating, guys. Not even sweating. Of course! Seriously, at this point, I'm just staying in dark side to conserve potions, because we use so many potions, man. Screw it, I'm using the other dark side. More damage. We are gonna put more damage into her. Please, no mirror shenanigans, please. No more mirrors. I'm done looking at myself. Right? I didn't know either. Chat told me earlier, dark side ignores the damage over time. It's freaking amazing. It's the best thing ever. I love it. It's so good. Oh god. What? Huh? I mean, I guess. This 1 HP Night Lord walks into Rude Abyss and you never knows what happens. I got seduced by the Queen, man. She's too hot. The mirror's over there, yeah. I'm not sure why I was facing the Queen, though. But the Queen is too sexy for me. Too sexy for my love. Screw... Oh, god. Let me go... What? I can't kill the mirror. Well, that's hacks. Can you not? The fuck, man? We're doing so well, now she kinda ruined the run. Not gonna lie, man. Kinda ruined it there, queen. She's cheesing me after I cheese her, I guess. It's only fair. I cheese her, she cheeses me. I should have kinda stayed dead, though. Oh, that was like bad choice. I'll destroy you all, no thanks. I'm good. 6 seconds, 42 seconds for the... Oh, nice. 42 seconds for the... For bind. For bind and burst. "24 seconds for bind and burst. If you can just get her low enough. Oh god, not another one. Not again, not again, not again. Not this time, queen. I see through your tricks. He's the dark side out of... It's true though, it's true. Actually true. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Feel my pain? No thanks. Unattacked. I thought I could get one more hit in. Hey, at least damage over time stacks are gone now. We got that going for us. No thanks. Proceeds to feel a pain. I felt anyway. Did not feel good. Did not feel good. This is what they call inting. We get the one life special buff. Yeah, bye-bye. Have a great time. Actually. Now you have a great time. Uh-oh. Throw San. It's either clutch or throw San. Or clown San. Oh, not again. No, I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. Go away, fiend. The bind is still a full minute, man. Not sure if that hit. I don't think it did. Just die, please. Oh, not another feel my pain. Alright, time to stand in the corner with Darkseid, I guess. Let's go. Shall I bait the zombify? Let's bait the zombify. Yo, queen, zombify me. Do it. Psych! Screw you, queen. Oh, that was clutch. Stop. I can't see. Don't even need to look. Don't even need to look. Quality content. Let's go. Easy peasy. Collect gen profiles. Hey, and that's how you get potential scrolls. If you're not sure how to get potential scrolls, just solo queen, and then sometimes you might get potential scrolls. That's how you get potential scrolls, by the way, in case you're wondering. You haven't died to a single boss today? That's it. I know, right? I'm so good at this game, man. Holy moly. Holy moly, so good at this game. My heart is racing. I'm getting too old for this shit. Touch on grass, you're way too good at this game. My goodness. Man. My shade just ignores any status effect. Time to cube? No, I'm keeping it. Bro, this was super stressful. Oh, Stars Wing? No, Wings of Fate you can Star Force. No, not the Wings of Fate. You don't Star Force the Magnus cape. Any cape or shoes dropped by Magnus, do not Star Force that. Because they're like super expensive and it's always a 50-50. It's not worth your mesos usually. My hyperstats for bossing are this. I need to reset them actually because I got like a bit too much crit rate now. I got too much now. Oh, done! All the Chaos bosses are done except for C-Vel. But yeah, no. I'm too weak. Yeah, exactly. If you wanna tilt people, definitely Star Force your Tyrant gear. You'll love it. Everyone will love you. It'll be hilarious. Yeah, C-Vel. Let's try C-Vel on Friday. I want to get the Lumi Link skill, the Demon Slayer Link skill, Hoyoung Link skill. Like, we need to work on Link skills, man. We need some additional buffs here. Just 50% your Tyrant gear. 50 star your Tyrant gear, exactly. We need new characters on this. But if anyone tells you that you need Legion or Link skills to do 3 doors, they're lying. You don't. Not needed. Not needed. Grow over here. Grind over here. 5 days, 3 doors, exactly. 185. I would just go to Gate to the Present or Gate to the Future and just train here at Desert Rocky Road. That's where you'll need to go. Hydration, yes sir, yes sir. Just struggle those bosses, man. I mean, struggle, we just breeze through those. No problem. Easy peasy. Super easy. Barely. The latest I see you online, yeah, I'm gonna go. I need to go. My fiance needs me. Basically first time, right? Basically first time. Nice. Wait. I want to raid someone else for once. I'm gonna raid a Dutch content creator. It's way past my bedtime, guys. Femke might get mad at me. I'm gonna raid a Dutch content creator. He doesn't do Maple, though. But I still hope you enjoy. He plays horror games. His name is Insim. You might like it. He's English, no worries. He speaks English. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys had fun. Have fun over at Insim, if you're gonna go there. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back on Friday. New video tomorrow. Probably 0 to Hero. How to never die at 3 doors in 5 days. Thanks for being here, everyone. See you all on Friday. Cheers. Bye-bye.